Jetpack Jesus just subscribed for 21 months. CDA just subscribed for 12 months. Has it really been a year?
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Oh, the button got stuck. Hi, everybody. Hello. We're from the void. Hello. Where? Somewhere. One second. Jetpack Jesus. Well, thank you for the 21. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Oh, no. there's sound alerts.
Oreo just subscribed for 29 months. Currently house hunting. Can I just say how much I hate estate agents and landlords and house hunting?
What's wrong with house hunting? What's wrong with that? We're just doing a little bit of window shopping today. I feel like I should turn those off. I've got Bloom on the line. I haven't done the OBS share yet. So, Bloom, how do you feel about weird redeems and sound effects?
Oh, I love them.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, they're staying on. Doctor, thank you for the 12 whole year, and Orforio, the 29. Ooh, that's as old as it gets. Thank you, folks. But also, I have a guest. Stop it! There it is. Oh no, you don't have the Kaiji one anymore. I noticed.
Oh, I mean, I could switch back to that if you like. I just figured something a little more
dealer's
conventional
choice.
since I'm not playing Mahjong.
Let me see.
No, I like how angular that one looks.
I like how it's also one for Woozle. That was always the one that tickled.
The Woozle one is truly remarkable.
It's extremely good. Oh yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Them sharp angles. Who drew those? Was it Rezul or someone else?
It was Wesley Dance.
Dance did. Oh, that's right.
Yep. Dance also did my backgrounds.
Yeah, Dance also did one of the animated emotes I got on here. He did the scramble one. 1 second. Windowed projector.
Yeah, he nailed the
Petty
style.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
For 15 months.
1 second. I'll share this over to you in just a second. Petty, thank you for the 15. Thank you so much. Okay.
So I see a bunch of my regulars in there too. So good to see Procione, Petty in there, Bones.
And
so I think there's a lot of overlap.
A couple. There we go. You should also be able to hear sound stuff as well. So if there's TTS or some weird things, you'll know why I'm awkwardly silent. Let me see.
That works for me.
So,
also, I'm trying to stay on the mic, but my cat is, the second I start talking, he always headbutts his way into the room and demands attention.
That's fair. Typical cat behavior. You have to listen to management. That's how it works. Right. Let me see. So, what have you been up to? We were actually talking about this previously. You want to recap for people?
We were, yes. So
we're getting into politics, folks.
We are. For anybody who doesn't know me, I play lots of retro games, and because I've just kept the systems I had since I was a kid, I do them all on real hardware. But that means I can't, make a save state and continue. The long and short of it is, for the past 2 days, I've been playing Adventure Island, and my NES has just been on for 3 days now. Because I am at the antepenultimate level. I am at World 8, Round 2. I can't beat it yet, so I'm just leaving the system on until I can try again. And I said, just like back in the day. And Geop apparently never had the experience of leaving your game system on because you couldn't save your progress.
I could not leave it on. So this is the kind of thing. What's the opinion on chat with leaving consoles on? I have heard of several other people doing that, aside from, the guest today. I'm actually kind of curious if this is like an extremely common thing. You had to back then? Had to, you say. You did it when you had to.
I could reset, but I don't want to play back up to 8-2. I don't know if my hands can take it.
That just makes you faster and better at the game, though. That's just polishing off the skills.
I know.
Depends by what you mean on. On. Powered up.
Literally
There's
powered
juice
on.
Running through there.
And with mine, it's a little precarious. So I use the top loader model. But it's the Japanese one, so there's a cartridge adapter, meaning that if you the cartridge is just out, it's not in the little tray. So if you bump into it, it can very easily just become scrambled.
Ooh.
So for 3 days now, I've just been hoping that my cat doesn't just bump into the Nintendo and mess everything up.
Doesn't want to do like a whiskers nudge to ruin everything.
Oh yeah, he loves that.
So you've been playing that for the past several streams pretty much?
2 streams, yeah. I didn't even have one planned yesterday, and then I decided I needed to keep trying. So my schedule for this coming week is Adventure Island every day except Wednesday until I beat it.
I see. How are
then
you
if I
feeling?
beat it-
Confident?
I will do it. I'm not feeling confident, but I will do it. That's where I'm at.
I gotcha. I'm pulling for you. Hey, Clonk. Let me see here.
Hey, Clonk, how's it going?
me
And
see.
the great part is, if I beat Adventure Island, I have Adventure Island 2 ready to go.
I'm trying to remember. I've played the Adventure Islands probably through rental at some point. I remember nothing other than he's a paunchy caveman guy with a weird ball cap on. That's basically it.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
The sequel is SNES, right? Or was there another regular on
there
that?
were 3 on the NES, and then there was one that
3.
came out in Japan we didn't get. The sequels, you get a little dinosaur buddy you can ride around on.
I remember the SNES one, seeing pictures
a lot
of that.
less evil.
So I'm
they're
guessing
much more sane.
the first is the rudest, I'm guessing here.
Yeah, the first is. I've played and beaten a lot of really hard NES games, both on and off stream. This might be the hardest one.
Really? Jesus.
It's way up there.
I knew because I know you're kind of a fan of Kusoge, I suppose.
I am big time. Transformers Convoy no Nazo has nothing on this difficulty wise. I
Never even heard of that one. Wow.
Oh, that's the really bad Japanese only Transformers game. Where
Which systems?
They called
NES?
Yeah, NES, Japanese,
Okay.
Famicom, same thing. The title translates to The Mystery of Convoy, and it's the most shameless cash-in game of all time.
The search for more money.
Because the very literally a Spaceballs quest for more money. Because the game came out because the Transformers movie had not yet been localized to Japan, but the TV show was still airing, and suddenly Optimus Prime is gone. Because here's a almost 40-year-old spoiler for everybody: Optimus Prime dies in the Transformers.
But he's
movie.
in the new movies.
So they-
What are you talking about?
So they made a whole game called The Mystery of Convoy, which is their name for Optimus Prime. Like, where'd he go? And the mystery is they just wanted money.
I didn't realize that was what he was called overseas. Convoy.
Right. Yep. He was called Convoy.
Never actually thought about the difference in names based off those localizations.
Yeah. And you don't even play as Optimus Prime. You're playing as, I think, Rodimus Prime the whole game.
Rod.
It's a really bad game, but it's fun.
It's got character.
I mean, I take satisfaction in beating games a lot of other people think are bad, because you're extracting the fun out of it.
Oof.
You know, Ultra Magnus, that's it.
Extracting
you can unlock
the fun.
Rodimus. Right. Like a couple weeks ago, I beat the Karate Kid for NES on stream, which is not the worst game. It's not.
I like your verbiage.
Say.
It's not the worst. Still bad.
Put it this way, though. I had a lot of fun beating it. Or like I beat Fester's Quest. That's probably one of the hardest games I've beaten on stream.
Oh yeah. When you say satisfaction in
that
beating
one?
it, do you mean like effectively after it's bloodied on the ground, you're like, finally got ya?
Yeah, pretty much. Or sometimes it happens where you surprise yourself and you're like, I always heard this was bad, but I had fun.
I was
You know,
actually
that
curious.
happens.
As far as clunky
Dr.
games,
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
that's one that I remember renting and being like, oh,
Now, if you don't have the manual, which I never
Well,
got a manual when I
grave
rented
news.
a game back in the day, it's impossible to understand.
yeah. Grave news. They did not have it in my rental place.
Yeah. With the manual and a little patience, I beat it, and I had a lot of fun. I'm not going to say it's good, but it's got cool ideas. I've become a lot more forgiving of games over time.
You're a fan of acquired taste video games.
Right. And I think I'd say I'm a fan of acquired tastes in general. to be fair.
Well, that was actually a segue to something I was going to ask about.
Please.
One of the reasons I've had you tucked in my head is because I came across you in passing at one point. I think a few collabs I saw you in at some point, but also when I realized you were somebody who was a virtual highlight sicko, I was like, oh.
I am a big fan of virtual highlight. I genuinely think it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Also, people in the chat saying, speaking of acquired taste, how much Malort do I have left? I am currently out. I need to order more.
You're out? Ooh.
I'm out. I've got to order more.
Well, no Malort today. Let me see. So that was kind of the funny thing about virtual highlight was I remember mentioning it in chat, and I knew you were already aware of it, of course, definitely, that it was built off of a golf game engine. Yeah.
Pebble Beach Golf Links.
So hang on.
There's Robert Landell.
Yeah,
right there. That's my man.
Somebody missed a green pixel on the wiki for this. You'd see it right there. He's looking right at you. See that green pixel? Amateur hour.
Oh, I love it.
On the Neo Turf Masters wiki. Usually, when I got a guest, if I try to think of it, I try to get some sort of a tchotchke or decorative thing. That
one's perfect for me.
I have another one in a sec. I wish I could have found a transparency of the dude from Virtual Highlight running. I cannot find one.
Oh, Jim Highlight, as I call him.
Jimbo Highlight.
His name genuinely is...
There is?
Jim. His name is Jim. That dates all the way back to the first Highlight circa 1984. He's always been called the hero Jim.
Damn.
Which I love when RPGs have just normal guy names.
Just Michael Highlight.
You've got Jim Highlight. You've got Benjamin in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
Can't get enough. Love Ben. Do you ever see Ben's shrug emote?
Yes. That's a great emote. That's another game I'll go to bat for.
Somebody has
like Mystic Quest.
Zophar. Of course Zophar has it. Oh my God.
Zophar is the world record holder for Virtual Highlight.
Oh.
He's incredible at it. His speedruns are amazing.
Interesting. I didn't know he was the record holder. I've seen him. I've caught him playing it on like from the dashboard. I haven't watched it, but hang on a second.
It's great. Oh yeah, Brian Quest 64. That's another regular guy name.
Oh yeah, that's really good. I mean, I really like it when it's normal. It's a normal name because it sounds like somebody's making a joke. Like when you said Jim Highlight, I'm like, what is it really? And you're like, no, that's really it.
It's Jim. I mean, his last name is not literally Highlight, but
it's one of those hyphenated names. Dash Highlight.
Virtual Highlight. That's a game I'll always go to bat for. And Pebble Beach Golf Links, incredible game. On pretty much every version by the company T&D Soft.
Well, there was...
I think
go ahead.
Owned 6 or 7 distinct releases of that same game.
Ooh. Well, there was one I think I sent to you in a DM, like one-off track from a golf game. Was it Pebble Beach in particular? It was one that you actually knew of. Because you actually said, oh yeah, that has great music. And I was like, damn, he really does like these games.
Oh yeah.
Where is it?
That was from Waile no Kiseki.
Yeah. Ooh, that is
and that's the same company, T&D Soft. That was 3 years earlier, before Pebble Beach Golf Links. Yeah, get that on the stream. That's the good stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably pull that up. Hang on, can I?
My BRB screen is actually music from one of those games on the Genesis.
Hang on, let me do a search on YouTube here.
If you just search T&D Soft golf games, there's a whole hour-and-a-half compilation.
Ooh, hang on.
It's incredible. Right, the Tiffany Paradox, Aaron. I was actually going to bring that up.
Tiffany Paradox.
Where Tiffany has been a common nickname since like the Middle Ages for like 1,000 years. So if you were having like a historical fiction set in medieval England and somebody's name was just Tiffany, it sounds too modern, but it's correct. It's period accurate.
Interesting.
RPGs with a hero named like Brian or Christopher. Like those are very old historical names, but because we still use them, they sound out of place.
Because we're used to the weird or colorful, fantastical names.
Right.
You get one that's very much just like, it's okay. It's
made up names.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out where I want to place these boys. Where would you like them to be? I'll shrink us down to the bottom right corner, but
I kind of like them right behind us in the bottom right corner, like they're cheering us on.
Yeah. Hang on a second. It's an imperfect science. We'll scoot them around if we need to. So let me see. Might be about time.
I keep calling for Robert Landault from Neo Turf Masters to be in the next King of Fighters game. It'd be
Just
perfect.
One of those tie-in characters that people who buy the game are like way too young to even know who it is. Just
like
who's
put
this
him
character?
in there, put somebody from Windjammers in there.
Mm-hmm. Windjammers. Everybody loves Windjammers
the SNK
nowadays.
Sports lineup.
Mm-hmm.
They do. That's popular. Neo Turf Masters is still popular.
Let me see.
I mean, I bought a whole game console to play it at home more. I bought a Neo Geo CD.
How much was that actually? Are those pretty expensive to locate nowadays, or?
I bought one of the slower models. There's a model with a blazing fast 2X CD-ROM drive. The originals have a 1X drive, which makes them quite slow to load.
Neo Turf
But
Masters inspired you to work on video games, or working on a video game. Interesting.
That's sick. I think I paid around $150 for mine, which isn't too bad. And it came with 2 controllers. It wasn't really working when I bought it, and I think it got damaged in transit. I fixed it live on stream by slapping it really hard. I'm not kidding.
Well, look,
now it works great. I did also take it apart, clean it, adjust the potentiometer on the laser.
It just needed a little bit of a kick in the ass, you know?
It just needed to be slapped, and now it works great.
That's kind of a funny thing. There was a Game Gear that we had for as long as I could recall. I don't even remember when my brothers got it. It's just that we kind of had it. And I remember its audio was always kind of weird, and sometimes it seemed like the speakers would get a little too boxed in. It sounded like they would get muffled. But if you just did just a bit of a palm strike, it usually fix it for a while. So that was a funny thing. You just sit there and be like, oh, whack. Okay, it's working. There we go. It's like, can't. In hindsight, we're like, I wonder. Kind of surprised we didn't brick the console.
Honestly, most Game Gears need maintenance nowadays because there was kind of an industry-wide bad batch of capacitors in like 1993, 1994.
Well, not my problem anymore. Lost that sucker.
Oh yeah, Bones in chat mentioning I have fixed multiple different video game things by boiling some components and by putting a console in the oven. I'm not joking.
Question: when you put the console in the oven, it wasn't with the exterior involved, right?
Oh no, it was. You wrap it in a towel and you put it in the oven. Just for a little bit. Not too much.
I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, wouldn't some of those possibly be made of, well, not PVC, but it's sort of like,
Now, the boiling, you're not putting the whole console in. That's specifically for, the part that grabs the cartridge on the NES, called the 72-pin connector. And those get messed up pretty easily. Like, if you ever had to, wrestle with, your NES to pull a game out.
The people's elbow, stuff like that.
That's the connector. Yeah. Right. So if you boil that component for just a little while, a couple minutes, and it's easy to take apart in NES. It's all Phillips head screwdrivers. But you take that, you boil it, take it out with some tongs, and then you just insert and take out a game cartridge about a dozen times. And it bends the pins back into kind of their original shape, and it works a lot better.
We talking about a poach or a
sous
vide situation here?
I've just done it on the stovetop, so a rolling boil.
I gotcha.
And it was the Virtual Boy, in fact, that I have put in an oven.
Huh. So you have one then? Oh, interesting.
I used to have 3.
Oh.
I currently have 2.
What? Did you sell one, or did one get destroyed?
I did sell one to a friend.
Okay.
And the reason I have a second is I bought it as a parts machine, because, the eyes were listed as not working very well. That's what you put in the oven. It first fixed itself by just being in the back of my car when it was hot out. Because seriously, all it is it's like a cable that comes unseated because the thermal paste that attached it to whatever the optic thing is really finicky. It breaks. So you just heat it back up and it will reseat itself half the time.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. And you got to remember, when I bought these Virtual Boys, we're talking, 15 years ago, and they were worth nothing. They were dirt cheap.
I feel the
like
market now has
$20.
got to get crazy, right?
They're like $400 now. It's
Yeah,
insane.
that sounds about right.
And I like the Virtual Boy more than most people do.
I do too. We rented it. It was fine, I thought.
The games that are on it are all actually pretty good. It's just, it was a bad idea, the system itself.
Oh, yeah.
I feel the same way about the Sega 32X. It wasn't a good idea, but the games are all pretty fun.
I thought it was fine for the novelty of trying it. I remember my folks rented it from the rental store. I also remember us visiting my grandparents' house, and I remember playing a tennis game. There was some other game we also rented, but it was like a Mario Tennis. And I remember doing that.
That was the pack-in title.
Yeah.
It's the Mario Tennis. There's a really good Wario game on Virtual Boy. There is a golf game by T&D Soft, responsible for all that great golf music. I don't know, they're good games.
Ooh, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Bella, how you doing? We're just getting rolling. We're about to get to the first house with a guest today. Guest, you want to introduce yourself for the Raiders and anybody else who may have trickled in?
Sure. Also, Raiders and anybody else who just came by. My name's Professor Bloom. I'm a teacher. I do lots of singing, organize a VTuber choir, and play lots of retro games on real hardware. I have been described by others and myself as a pro Kusoge apologist.
People around here do love a good evil game or two. Trust me. I may be extremely unschooled in these ways, but the circles I come from, there are a lot of sickos. Trust me.
Okay. Oh, I'm being asked about an Apple Bandai Pippin, and I would love to get one, but they are like $500-$600.
What was that, an Apple Bandai Pippin? I've never heard of that, actually.
It was Apple's home games console that released not exclusively, but mostly in Japan in 1996.
Huh.
It was not a market success.
I'd imagine 90s, and if 90s I haven't heard of it, like, oh, probably a reason why. Let me see. I wanna tuck these guys behind the Chrome display, just so they don't block too much. As much as I love a good backdrop goof, I don't want them to get in the way of the house. Okay.
Now,
Yes, sir.
looking at this house, which way's the front?
What do you think?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, front is relative.
I think it might not have a front. I think that is a side door as the main entrance. That would be my guess. Now, it's a fairly recent looking home, definitely mid 20th century or later. I know a lot of houses in my area, their front is not facing the street, but they were built before the street was there.
Well, we have
but this we have what looks like I think that's concrete just covered in dirt on the ground there. It's a little hard to tell.
Let's zoom in a bit. By the way, folks, this is an older house we've looked at before as a warm-up. No bingo. See the bottom left. Thank you. Just revisiting an old house since you were on here last weekend, but I still feel like since the first time someone comes around, I like doing a warm-up house to give them a flavor of an infamous sicko.
Right.
How do you feel about the grass? Nice natural green? I'm doing a dramatic pan. It's not turf. It's not AstroTurf.
It's just very green.
That's real grass, baby. Asterisk.
That's real grass. Oh. Okay. I'm curious now.
Slightly. Okay.
Also got what looks like a vent coming out of the side there, or maybe an external outlet.
Well, let's see.
I'm very perplexed about because it looks like it has an addition on the back side. some direction there.
Might have a few things that were not original to the house. It's a real treat here.
That's what it's looking like.
Ooh, look at the fertilizer.
Ooh.
What are they cooking in here, I wonder?
That's extremely green by comparison to the normal plants and everything else.
They got the good soil. That's what's going on. Gotta be.
Okay, so the front of the house now is like a little side room that looks like it was added on, because otherwise that would be a conventional little front of the house there if you chop off that little front nose protrusion.
The house nubbin, as it's called.
Right.
So here is from the street side, which is a little unusual, but okay, whatever. Nothing sinful.
Side deck, whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This is kind of strange coming to it now because the front door's there. It feels like you're looking at the side of the house. It's just kind of odd,
right?
In my opinion,
it's very asymmetrical.
Let's see. So the driveway stops right there. That's curious.
Okay. Maybe they're very environmentally conscious and don't have a car.
Maybe. Maybe it's a walkable city.
Oh, no, that's a garage.
With no driveway.
Around the corner with no driveway.
Maybe this is where the lawnmower sleeps. Maybe that's what's going on.
Detached garage and a very long, very low attachment to the back of the house.
Also, I'm noticing something new here that I didn't spot the first time.
There's a window looking right at the garage.
I don't
Why
think
are there so many windows on that side and only one on the other?
I don't know. What do you think about the roof lines? Nice and consistent.
Looks like very, very well lined up.
So
that gap, I'm sure, causes no problems.
I did not notice this last time. Like when we looked at this originally, it was like a stream where I had 3 guests on and we were doing a mahjong game. It was one of my favorite streams. I was just like, whatever, I'm just going to see how this works. And they went with it. It was great. And this is the first house we looked at. And there were a lot of things going on here. But also, I did not think about or notice this. It's just like there's almost like a foot gap there. So,
Yeah, I'm noticing it looks like the roof of the garage shed detached structure overlaps the roof of the addition there.
It could possibly. It could go out just a bit. Okay.
And then you'd have a little strip of, okay, what is going on with this grass?
They've done a little bit of photoshopping, just a smidge.
I would say so.
Radioactive, exactly. Don't walk back here barefoot, okay? You may sprout an extra toe or two.
Or with anything, just don't walk back there. It's like a tiled repeating texture.
So let's see. This is right. Okay. The front door is right on the other side of this.
Front door is on the other side of that.
Street is parallel to this.
You need another door on the other side to balance it out, but whatever.
This tile,
a tiled deck.
I was about to say this tile looks like something I saw in like my first apartment in the kitchen. They had like a really ugly slate.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, wait a second, tile deck?
I've seen a tile bathroom like that.
Okay.
I don't hate it, but I mean, it would be easy to clean, I guess. Probably weathers well.
Okay, here's your railing for going down to the basement, I suppose.
It's way too high and just kind of stops.
Don't grab this end. This is the business end.
They just stuck a piece of wood up there, and it gives the visual suggestion of a railing.
Just hammer.
No function whatsoever.
Just take this broken yardstick and hammer it up there. It's fine. It's okay.
Maybe they're like a retired vampire hunter and they want sharp wooden objects around just in case.
I figure they want to have more windows. The back of the house is a little lacking in those. Okay, this is... I think this is the front door right here. I think this is front door.
I think you're right. Yeah, so this is the add-on.
Yeah, okay.
And we've got kind of like, I would assume this would be, where you'd put like a shoe rack. You come into the house, you take off your shoes.
Little shoe
actually, this
here.
is one I'm curious for your chat. I am a shoes off in the house kind of person.
Same. Absolutely.
Okay.
Do not bring them in.
You are civilized.
Exactly. Right. No shoes in the house. Madness.
Indoor, like slippers.
Indoor shoes, yes.
Loafers. Indoor shoes, yes. We've got a little column in the corner.
So I'm guessing they had something up here for support in the past and they just cut it out? Huh. That's weird.
I'm
not sinful,
it's
just a
sort of
little
still
strange.
there. It's just blended in. I don't hate the split wood accenting here. It's a little tacky, but you know, I don't hate it.
One thing it's a little off to me is like the window spacing here. It's very close to the corner, almost 2 to 3 times that here.
Away.
I know sometimes you can only do so much, but other times it's like you see this, it's like ew.
This really that whole I was gonna say it was just that addition was giving, you know, my cousin knows a contractor who will do it for cheap. But then you went to the main part of the house and no, it's just like this.
So it's like, is there a slight difference in the lighting?
Yeah.
I don't know. So let me back up.
Outlets.
Let me back up a photo because I'm looking at the laminate or the paneling here. What was the?
Yep. I think that's that one's definitely like a vinyl.
Yeah. This is much
on the
glossier.
upper side.
Yeah.
Right. That one might be actual wood paneling.
Yeah, because at first I was like, is it just the lighting and photography? But like, this is very matte up here, and the wood down here is way brighter, and it's like, okay,
right. It's definitely real wood on the bottom. It's probably vinyl on the top.
How do you feel about the mismatching door trim here?
Don't love it. It looks like they, you know, when you're a kid and you know, a parent is like, I'll finish this DIY project eventually. And then there's just like an unsanded floorboard for 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of feels like someone was like, I'll get around to staining it, you know, and making the color match eventually.
Well, let's see here. Well, there's the kitchen. Okay. That's okay. There's a little window thing. This is cute. This is cute. It's okay.
I like a kitchen window.
It
looks like a real wood floor.
Yeah. Looks nice. Okay.
I love a hardwood floor. I will never understand how, you know, an entire generation bought homes with beautiful hardwood floors and then put down the worst carpeting you can imagine over them.
Let's see here.
That was my parents' home growing up. They eventually tore up all the carpets and restored, you know, beautiful hardwood floors.
Ooh.
But they had shag pile carpet in the family room for a decade and a half. Yeah.
Can't even really vacuum that stuff too well, geez.
No, you can't.
Let's see here. So we got the kitchen. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so
that's a weird.
This is standing in the kitchen. Yeah, this is standing in the kitchen, looking out here. Okay.
Okay, and there's the deck.
Bit of an odd spot, but this is just
odd spot.
Is this just an electrical one?
The
isn't
chimney.
This is just an electrical one.
There's no chimney there.
There's no yeah.
Right.
Boy.
It's a fake fireplace.
It's not even a custom corner one. You can see they scooted it over.
It's blocking part of the door.
We don't use that door too often.
No, it would be lovely in that corner is if you had like, you know, an old-fashioned iron wood stove. Like that would go there.
Okay.
But that's just like one of those ones you can buy at Home Depot that they just placed in the corner.
Ooh, mismatching woods. Okay, this is much older over here.
That is.
It's also not as well loved. You gotta do something about this.
You gotta polish that up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I feel like you need something against the side of that cabinet there. So it's just like a plywood board.
Mismatching slightly. Well, the color, the wood's entirely, the doors, yeah. A little bit of a crooked, a mean lean. Little things.
That can be fixed up pretty easily.
Newer appliances, though, it's fine.
Yeah, the appliances, this looks like a functional kitchen.
The granite backsplash metal, I don't know. I do like the weird...
I'm fine with it.
Okay, wait.
The gap over the fridge.
Well, at first I thought it was a cubby, but you can see over the top the doorway. This is just this isn't like it just fully switches back here. So it's not an enclosure. It's just a corner you can shunt it into. So it's possible a tiny bit of this, the perspective may be doing something here, but a tiny bit of it may be in the way of the doorway.
I'm wondering. Hope to see another angle there.
You might see a couple. I'm also noticing trim mismatch again. This little medallion in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got a lot of different tones of wood going on.
It feels like we're splitting hairs, I know, but I definitely want I want to make sure you stay in that mindset because it's important as we progress through this house. Okay, kitchen, another shot. It's okay. It's fine. Nothing sinful.
That lean in the cabinet is a little more obvious, but that's okay. That's something you look at it, you're doing your walkthrough and you're like, I can fix that myself pretty easily. That's not a big deal.
Okay.
Oh, that fridge is just kind of in the middle of the room, isn't it?
So
if you open that fridge door, there is no passage there.
I really love how this butts into
these
the
were
wall.
two separate rooms, and they just cut down the wall.
It's not flush there.
There is
a little bit of a drop there. It's okay. It's okay. Fridge is too big for its cubby. And this is for a baby fridge. It just grew too big too fast, I'm afraid. Maybe
it was probably for like one of those little 1950s fridges.
Maybe if they just turned it to a corner like the fireplace. Jeez. Okay.
Freestanding fridge in the middle of the room. How about that?
New room. The windows are different. Well, they're different from before. They're different size, too.
They're different size and different heights.
Yeah. The flooring. This is cheaper wood, but it's okay. This is super cheap. Like this will...
I don't hate that, though, because you can toss a nice throw rug down or an area rug, and you won't notice.
Is this the same room? I think it is. A little rough. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, you're going to paint it anyway. Mirrored closet doors, it looks like.
Good old sliding doors.
Full length. Got a weird shape.
This is one of those Sims house situations. You're just slapping something together. You can't find how to undo something. You're like, well, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's okay.
You lined it up a little wrong when you were using the map editor, but it's okay.
Bathroom, it's fine. They took down the mirror for something. Let's not worry about it.
Pretty standard. The toilet's real close to the bathtub, but that's okay.
Yeah, sometimes the lens...
maybe you just don't have a lot of room either.
Sometimes the lens does tricky stuff, but this does look pretty close, yeah. Okay. And this is different? Let me back up a photo.
This is
different, yeah.
Different bathroom.
Okay.
Same situation.
Ooh.
So it's two full bath.
Oh.
Is that mold, or is that just...
There's some flavor.
Something on the ceiling.
There's some flavor up there. Did they rip out the mirrors? Yeah, they did something with them.
They did rip out the mirrors.
Not sure why. That's water damage? Probably.
Yep.
Well, let me see.
I hope those couldn't have been the bathroom mirrors. Those are much too large.
Okay, so...
Okay, you got a weird secret cubby up there.
That's for the cats to live in. They love this spot.
I was gonna say, if you built like some steps up the side of the wall, for the cat.
They love that. Yeah, it's like that would be a nightmare for dust and cat hair and stuff, but hey, whatever.
No one's going up there. It's fine.
Oh.
A third bathroom.
Yeah. Well, there's the extraction.
Yep. And no mirror again.
Yeah.
I love an exposed electrical socket right above a water source.
The roof line's doing interesting stuff, actually.
It sure is. That roof is just like sat on top, not joined.
Man, I forgot about the outlet right here.
I love the exposed outlet right above the...
Delightful. What do you think the switch is for? The extraction here, maybe?
Probably.
Man, that's a weird place.
That is.
Also, natural hardwood over here.
Oh yeah. Really exotic. Exotic particle
board. You got your
board.
bonus cutoff? Let me scoot this to the side. I can't block off the extra cutoff. There you go. Some fine yellow pine right there on the ground.
Wow.
Wow. That's some good lumber, friend. Okay.
Can't get that anymore. No. Oh, we're in the base? No. Oh, I see. This is the back.
Who knows?
That's the old back of the house. I can tell by the very shallowly sloping roof and weird angle. I feel like you can't stand up all the way in here.
Probably.
By the end of it.
So, a few things. So we can see about how tall it is based off how high the doorway is. So this is like a 7-foot roof, I guess. Maybe.
Right. And
Okay.
it just starts sloping down from there.
Yeah, there's a weird door here. There's something in the way of it, some paneling, I think. Another door here, another door here.
I think that weird door might just be part of the wall. Like they ran out of material, so they just put a spare door they had lying around in there.
It's big enough. It's big enough. So this is where the washer dryer
lived. Is this
lived.
like the Monty Hall problem, and you need to choose a door, and you got to switch which one you chose?
Which one you feeling? You feeling the off-white? You feeling the snow white? But the paneling and stuff is super strange. There's something here they covered up, I think.
It looks like it. I would guess, because that's the previous back of the house. So there might have been a window there that they decided, no, that's not going to be a window anymore.
That's not very
'Cause
feng
then we just have
shui.
a window into another room.
But
I
also,
love the exposed light bulb,
get you all the
which
natural lighting.
appears
Or
to
not natural.
be over an old fluorescent light that they just left
I
there.
didn't notice that.
That
Not
or
much
they
to do with the
both
enclosure. It's okay.
and give the worst light you've ever seen.
There's another
And it
kitchen
looks like we
over
have another
here.
kitchen.
Yeah, this is the guest kitchen. So let me see.
Oh, I
Sliding
wonder.
door.
Oh, look at that vent situation.
What were you pondering?
I just noticed it's visible in this one too, on the right-hand side.
Oh,
We've got that vent that goes right outside there.
yeah. So 2 sliding windows here. I like how it's like you have the mismatching glass on the sliding doors too.
Right? One's a little frosted, one's clear.
Man. So
We've also got the mismatched wood on one wall, mismatched wood on the other, mismatched woods on the little landing
it's mismatched everywhere. It's an
from
extremely
the inside. I'm guessing that this was a house that someone expanded, so like this feels like an in-law add-on. Where
Well,
like
let's
maybe
see.
somebody's, aging
kitchen.
in-law had to be housed here, but the spouse really didn't like them. So they just built a terrible addition to house them
God.
separate from the rest of the house.
So we can see the plywood back here. Okay, cabinetry.
Really, really high quality
Yeah,
cabinetry.
yeah. You got the good door over here. I mean, we've got appliances from this millennium
do,
here. That's
from-
great.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where this guy goes. Ooh, that's a low light switch.
Outside. I think it would have to be outside, wouldn't it? Or is there
You do
like
see
a
the
weird
roof
little
line.
triangular room?
Is this the weird bathroom, maybe? The one we
It
saw
might
with
be the weird. That's probably the weird bathroom.
Yeah. So we got. I love all the weird things
Let's
in here.
match
like
up the door.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Okay, I'm
Door also looks like you went into, Photoshop and just skewed the image. It doesn't look like it fits right in the frame, but that could just be the.
let's see.
Oh, we have. Oh,
Ooh,
we've got-
more.
so I play a lot of Doom 2 custom maps.
I never would have
That's
guessed.
a misaligned texture right there if I've ever seen one.
Well, this looks like this isn't even
Oh,
a
you
shelf.
wouldn't have guessed that I play a lot of Doom? What do you mean by that?
Doom, never heard of it. So this is
Who knows what that is?
what's really getting me here is this. This is not a shelf. They just have full-length boards here, but over here they're like, I can align
Yeah,
these
no,
up.
this is just
I can sell the
that's
illusion.
what I would call a misaligned texture.
Oy vey.
This is what Lovecraft meant with his otherworldly angles.
Also,
Incomprehensible geometries. Is that just a stick?
I feel like there was stuff. There was stuff here, but they didn't flush trim this or anything. Like there was maybe more to this wherever it used to live. I don't know.
Right. I did also just notice that the ceiling, the tiles do not make an even meeting point in the middle.
Of course they don't. So,
Oh.
ooh. Well, the Photoshop
the
pictures didn't
outside.
show this.
No, this is inside the garage. It did show that.
It could be. I don't see garage
just look
door.
at that door.
Are we just slightly off from seeing the track for the garage door?
I think the garage doors simply don't have a track.
Oh, decorative doors? No.
Oh no, this is just the very back of. I see. Oh, I see how this lines up. It's the very back. That wood's fine. Just paint over it.
God, just the weird little hodgepodge of things here. Look, they got this full board here. They have these smaller panels. They have a full board here that... Oh my God.
And just look at that window. There's a grate on one that's like recessed into the wall and the other one is flush. Then there's a window just to the other side of the room.
Might not be level with these other guys.
Don't think it is.
No.
I'm in awe of everything going on there. Oh, look at this.
Maybe it's the perspective. I do not see the plumbing under this toilet.
I don't either, unless it's... No, I got nothing. That's the...
I mean, it's like it's an
secret
extremely
toilet.
hard angle and we're to slight...
Better have good water pressure.
Yeah. Sideways beneath? I mean, it's like, maybe? But it's like,
Maybe.
that's...
That's being generous.
Oh, but it also has a shower. And...
Okay, so that's...
You can wash your
they can
hands.
advertise this as 4 bathrooms.
Well, technically, this says
4
two.
full baths.
This says 2 baths. They were underselling
They-
themselves.
They really are. Well, are they? Are they actually?
Actually, let me see. Where's this? That's fully open. Yeah. Okay.
So it's that's where the sink
Yeah.
is. That cutout we see. Now, why did they build that?
Which?
This whole bathroom scenario down here. I'm sticking with my they didn't like their in-laws theory.
Maybe. God Almighty. I mean, there's so many
Does that door
hodgepodge parts to
close?
this door. Door.
Is there a door?
I
Is
feel
that
like
what
these
that
are
handle
oh
is,
shit
or is that the
handles.
shower?
These are oh shit handles, but
To
I don't
like stand up.
I don't
from
think
the-
there's a pocket door.
But if there's a shower, there's got to be a door. The water's
There's gotta
just gonna...
There's gotta be, Bloom. I'm sorry.
Is that an exposed outlet on the outside of it?
Yeah. Exposed right here. I can
Okay.
see it plain as day.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Very exposed. So, oh boy, that lean. Woo!
It's just ready. It's prepared.
It's got lifts inside of its shoes. It's teetering forward a
it's-
little bit. Man.
It's a power stance.
Exactly. Man, it's just the funny thing about this is I'm coming back to this for a second time. I still am lost on the
I can't
layout
even
of this
tell what
place.
some of these things are. Like I don't know if they just used cabinet fronts as part of the wall at this point, because why wouldn't they? Look at how there's a cutout just to accommodate some of the piping for the hot water heater.
I just love how they cobbled together these weird parts to build their structure. It's kind of like a beaver mindset or a grackle of just
Right.
finding something and taking it back and being like, I'll find a use for this.
Now, for whom did they build that bathroom? That just like raised
The
on the
in-law?
stairs bathroom. It's got to be, but like
Metal straps fighting for its life.
I mean that's not that unusual looking, but
The carpet? What about the carpet smasher? It's fine.
that's carpeted.
Yeah.
All right. It's, not very flat.
Seems to be an area rug because I think this is the base
That
material
could be.
here.
Or they didn't staple it down.
You got to save on staples, okay? You need that money
One
elsewhere.
or the other.
More carpet, okay.
That's a carpet. Oh, look at how elegantly it
curls.
meets with the edge of the wall.
Ooh, it's got a prehensile tail. It just tucks up there.
They just rolled that carpet out, didn't do anything, and said, "Okay, we did it."
Corners, slightly different heights. Perfect,
Yeah.
perfect.
Got that. Ooh,
Huh.
lot of potential closet space here.
Now this is strange. It just, I know it's not big enough. My brain just goes to like a locker room or a Dillard's or something for changing. This doesn't feel like a natural
Right.
closet for somebody.
Right. Here's what you do. You build shelves into
Yeah.
all of those, and then you either have a library or a media room.
Or
Like,
room for
you could
room for your spare cutoffs of wood,
Yeah. This could be a, get rid of the carpet. $462,000. You were no.
Well, I mean,
There's
in
no way.
Seattle, who can say? This is kind of cheap for Seattle, I feel. Personally.
Probably. Oh, it's sold. Somebody bought this.
Probably got sold and chopped up into like 3 tiny duplexes or something. From what I've heard about Seattle housing.
You could certainly fit multiple people in there.
Oh, absolutely.
You got enough bathrooms.
Actually, wait, did they?
I'm just, wow.
The original husk of the house was built in 1928.
That's actually older than I expected.
Yeah, that's old.
I was thinking like 1950s.
Slight fixer-upper. A little bit of TLC.
Slight. It's a hidden gem, they say.
I did like
generously sized. It does say it features an oversized 2-car garage.
I mean, I still...
Hold on.
I don't think we were
what do
in
they
here.
say about the garage in the listing? I don't think we saw inside it.
I don't think so either. I was thinking about the false door thing, but it's like...
Yeah.
I don't see anything here.
I like how they describe it as a canvas.
Somebody fucked up, but I mean, there's a lot of...
You
there's
can
a lot.
paint your own masterpiece here.
Boy, they sold for $57 and $99. I mean, I know it's $99, but still, that's... Ew.
You know, what kind of condition was it in back then? Did it have all those additions back then?
I feel like even back
or was
in
it just the
99,
original 1920s house?
I know Seattle's just gotten more expensive over time, but I feel like even back in the late 90s
Even in
for
the
Seattle...
90s, it was like a city you wanted to be in. Though.
Yeah. Intriguing. Okay, well, let me see. I think that's a good warm-up. Let me see.
And then 2 years later, 2 years later, sold for $186,000.
Yeah, they did something. Maybe they did a bit of a flip or something. I mean, not good one. It landed on its ass, clearly.
They flipped the toast and it landed butter side down.
Oh, it's always the first one. No, that's pancakes. Let me see. So, now that the warm-up round is over, let me start the actual bingo and the actual prediction so we can get to the fresh sicko stuff. Hang on. Let me see. There we go. It's a little slow for some reason. Perfect. Okay, let me tuck this away and rifle around here. What am I feeling? What am I feeling?
I'm very excited.
Well, let me see. Usually I like going to fast houses at the beginning. With a few weird little things, you know what I mean? So,
Right.
let me see.
You know, houses that have just a quirk or two.
Exactly. If you puppet a Gundam toy model, does that make you an honorary pilot? Let me see here. So, seems to be an apartment complex situation.
Yeah, this looks like multiple units.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. It's next to Swampland. Where are we? Charlton,
Okay,
South Carolina.
I was going to say, that looks coastal.
That's definitely a wetland. Okay.
Very. It's a tasteful enough little living room.
That's an apartment, all right.
Yep.
Fireplace.
TV over the mantle.
Gotta
I'm
say,
actually not a huge fan of, but
I look at these and I just feel like I know they're not, but I feel like these look like big old, not bean bags, maybe hacky sacks. I look at them like there's no way you could sit on
it's
those.
the like beaded cloth covering.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it would be very comfortable.
Forbidden
Also, just
seating.
by virtue of where they are, no one's going to sit on them.
Best spot in the house, right next to the fireplace
They're
there.
purely decorative.
Ooh. Oh, that's something on top of an end table. Okay. I thought it was a shitty chair for a second. Okay.
Yeah, that's an L-shaped couch with a little love seat. Not even a love seat. That's like, okay, very
That's an
standard little
itty-bitty one
dining
there.
area. Right. It doesn't have a back.
Yeah, this is probably like the decorative IKEA special. You don't sit in this guy. It can only hold like 50 pounds. You just get that
or that's where like
just
the
for
last
the pillows.
guests to arrive to the party have to sit.
Exactly. Okay. They're making do what they got. Got a
Yeah,
good map.
We've got, Yep. I wonder, is that a map of the area?
Probably. Probably.
like the local area. I know what I will admit I do have one map framed in my home, and it is my state drawn as a Lord of the Rings style map.
Ooh, interesting.
Which was a gift I received that I actually really like. That's very, very nerdy, maybe a little tacky, but
I like hearing about other folks talk on that stuff. I actually not a big decorative or wall art person. A lot of stuff I have is inherited, honestly. It's kind of like, I guess something here.
I have very little up, but one, it was a gift, and I do like it. So it's like, yeah, I may as well put it up.
Oh,
Actually, let me see if I can find a picture of it.
it seems the previous occupant's still
Okay.
here.
You know what?
We should have knocked.
I mean, it's taking up room in the foot. I wonder, is that covering something they don't want us to see?
I don't know. I feel like that is a stance of dominance. I don't know. Let me see. We can just kind of avoid. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Kitchen's a nice shade. It's okay.
You know,
I like that. Was that a light robin egg color, kind of?
Yeah, that's fine. I think the blue would look better as a darker color, but you know, that's changeable.
Appliance is a little oldish, if I had to be a snob. I mean, honestly, what's your opinion on fridges that are like this? I feel like the freezer side's never big enough to easily store stuff if it's like this.
Right. So I have a, pull-out freezer on the bottom,
Same.
and then, split. Water is not on the door, it's inside the fridge. I much prefer that style, and I feel like the freezer under is a lot better
Oh, yeah, definitely.
overall.
Let's
But,
see.
if
It's fine.
I'm not going to be upset about it, if it works.
Oh, yeah, totally. It just makes some things a little awkward.
Again,
Okay.
with the pig.
I could take them. They're not that big.
Yeah.
Look, they're just trying to make
Yeah.
themselves look big, okay?
What's up with the
take 'em.
mouth situation?
They just licked a lemon. Maybe.
I was going to say, something really sour.
Maybe. Bedroom. Bedroom's okay.
We just keep getting jump scared. The bedroom's fine.
Oh, yeah. Just,
Nothing. I like the ceiling fan, actually.
that's
I
pretty
feel like
good.
that would be nice.
Yeah, it's a
South
small
Carolina,
room.
it
That's
gets hot
more
and
enough.
humid there. It'd be nice to have.
Bathroom, a little bit of clutter, but well, whatever.
Bathroom, a little bit cluttered. I wouldn't use such large baskets there, but they're trying to look cute. I like a wicker basket here or there.
Charleston. Yep, I guess
There
that
it
was the
is.
map of the area then. We did see that. Okay.
It's gotta be.
Also, I probably should do a redeem because we have seen Michael's here, I believe. So that is a Michael's redeem.
I think so.
Okay. Ooh. I mean, you didn't even close the door, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, well, no, we walked in on him.
We did,
that's
but I
our
mean,
fault.
they're just trying to embarrass us now, okay? If
They
they
are,
had
they are.
closed this and the water was running, okay, that's on us. But now it's like, okay, hang on a second.
Or it was just really bad timing.
Okay. Let me see. Yeah.
Shower looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the almost like dressing room lighting above the mirror.
That is actually pretty nice for a vanity, I gotta say. I'm not a fan of
Right,
the
and
cold
that-
lights, but well, if it's just
Well, it
for...
would be very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, shaving and you've got good light.
Let's see. Yep, just storage. Tiled closet, interesting. You don't see that in
Walk-in
apartments.
closet, maybe?
I don't see this in apartments. Apartments love just doing carpeted everywhere, honestly.
Right.
Okay.
Second bedroom.
To be honest with
small.
you, I don't think we see the pig anymore. So the remainder is just kind
Okay,
of...
it's just a normal
ho-hum.
apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did like the weird,
Oh, it
goofy
had
little guys.
2 baths.
Yeah, 2
Or
baths.
are these different units within
It's
the same?
saying 2 bed, 2 bath, 1170 square feet.
That's
okay.
not bad.
Yeah.
Small hot water heater.
Little itty bitty, yeah, I was going to say.
That looks like, what, maybe 15 gallons?
Most apartments, they have like an entire hall closet or something just for the water heater. This is
Right.
small.
I mean, having just replaced my hot water heater, I'm thinking about them a lot now. I used to have a 30-gallon, and then it burst, and now I have a 40-gallon.
How old was that one that burst, by the way?
11 years old. Turns out you're supposed to replace them every 6 years. but I had it inspected at the start of this year, and they said it was fine, and then it wasn't.
Like the one I had when I moved into where I live, that one was already ancient. I only replaced it because it had a lot of sediment knocking around.
Yeah, no, it was working great until very suddenly it wasn't. And I got a 40-gallon replacement because it would fit, and apparently a 30-gallon unit costs more.
Huh. Less in demand,
I guess,
maybe?
Right. If you need a 30-gallon, you can only take a 30-gallon, so they can charge you more. But I had space. Also, if there's a very strong thunderstorm going on here, so I hope you can't hear it, and I hope I don't lose power.
Oh, I don't hear anything. If you blink out, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I don't think there's anything interesting in the description. I just like the pig jump scare in this one.
$270. That's not expensive. I mean, I know the South is generally cheaper, but Charleston's a pretty major metro area.
Seems to be a nice location, honestly. I mean, if you like, you like the woodlands. There you go. Seems to be a whole shitload of apartments. All at the same size.
I can't imagine myself living more than like 50 miles from a major body of water.
Got to stay hydrated. It's very important.
Right. I need to know that I can at any time decide to just go look at water. I know that's a very strange thing to say.
I've seen enough water. I'm good with it. I'm good.
I was going to say, though, for the vast majority of my life, I have lived within, 50 miles of an ocean. No, the entirety. I'm just checking some maps right now to to see if that's true.
I used to work. I used to work offshore. It's like at the point now, it's like I don't want to be near anymore. I don't want to. I've seen enough.
I've never lived farther away than 50 miles from an ocean. That's including living worldwide. That's including South Korea.
Oh, let me see here. Nice outside. Yeah, we are in Durango, Colorado.
I was going to say, we're in the mountains somewhere. This is
boy howdy.
Rocky Mountain territory.
Yep. Oh, interesting snow blanket here. Hey.
Can we get a John Denver Rocky Mountain High up here?
Could be. Well, here's the interesting bit of a stony siding here.
Okay.
Huh.
This feels like a ski lodge winter home type place. I'm also just I gotta look this up on a map to see where exactly. You said it was Durango?
Yes, sir. Hang on.
All right. It is not quite in the Rockies. It's a little like at the foothills, it's looking like.
I gotcha. Well, here we see the kitchen situation.
Ooh, just cut away into the stone siding there.
Yeah. Nice refrigerator. I guess. Was that for wine or just general? Probably for wine, I guess they wanted.
That might be just a wine.
Intriguing.
And what's that little on the left-hand side of the counter over there? What is that?
This?
Yeah.
These are just spices in a spice rack. They probably have like lids with writing on them. My folks have something like this kind of, or they did at some point.
Okay.
Those are the decorative spices. Or Keurig pods, they're saying. Could be Keurig. I feel like I've seen something just like this for spices. That's just where my brain went. It's also right next to the range, it seems.
I like a spinning spice rack, though.
Well, let's see. What about the fridge, though? How are you feeling about the fridge?
I don't know how much I like a fully glass door fridge. I feel like that can't be very energy efficient.
It does seem to have racks that line the wall in there. It's a lot of space. They got their mustards in there. That could be
a walk-in fridge.
They got their mayonnaise bottle. I think I recognize that label. Yeah, there's mustard. everything.
That does look like French's or Golden's mustard.
Okay. We're inside the fridge.
Oh, wow. So it is a full walk-in fridge.
You could fit a body in here.
You could. I know walk-in freezers are pretty common. I don't know of too many walk-in fridges. Oh, cold storage. It's not cold enough for a fridge. I see.
Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. Music paused on me?
That could be for your produce.
Hang on. Music paused on me. 1 second, sorry. Okay. The question, have you seen the fridge?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
The cold storage, maybe. Is that a freezer?
Oh, it actually goes further in there, I'm noticing. Oh.
There's
Interesting.
a lot of room in there.
Wow. Have you seen the fridge, though, in the distance? There's a sink here, too, but I mean, you know.
Yep.
Just asking. Okay. There's some whipped cream. You can fit everything in here.
There is some. You can fit a lot in there.
Yeah.
I'm also seeing, is that a fancy toaster at the end there?
Could be, but also, there is a fridge.
There is a fridge.
Mm-hmm. Also pet
And
bowls.
we've got dishes. We've probably got a dog or a cat here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Evidence of a little guy. There could be a pet, but also, there could be a fridge.
I don't even know. Someone pointed out it was 42, and that's not cold enough for a fridge.
Hmm,
Also,
yeah, I
it
did
does
see
look
that.
like that's a spinning thing of K-cups.
Oh, they are Cougars? I thought it
Yeah,
was be
see that?
spices because it was right next to a range. But,
Yeah,
well,
it should be, and there's no coffee maker near it, but those do
Huh.
look like K-cups.
curious. Well, here's a bit of poor lighting, but
Now,
nicely framed.
they're
the
really
fridge.
proud of that walk-in cold storage.
You
They've
mean this
taken
one?
now, 10 photos of it, it looks like.
This guy? Slightly different lighting. Better one, better
okay.
two.
Oh, the light. Yeah, this is like being at the eye doctor.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say the second one's better. I'll go with that prescription.
Sounds good. That'll be $500.
Okay.
Slight side profile.
That's usually how it goes.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, they got the ice. Is this for the pellet ice or is this just regular ice?
I can't tell. There we go. I was in the way.
The resolution walks on me a little bit. Is that the good ice? The good
think
crunchy
so.
ice? Ooh. Man. Should I get one
So
of
I'm
those?
hearing spices, not
Spices.
K-cups.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Is that a pizza oven, like a dedicated pizza oven there?
Could be.
Or just a very narrow oven?
Or it could be that, or it could just be a single rack. My parents have two
Might
ovens.
be a single rack.
And they have one that's a single rack. Probably a...
Or a broiler.
Uh-huh.
Yep, a salamander. That's a good word for one. But I think technically a salamander was just like a hot, flat piece of metal that you would put in the fire and then put over something to like crisp it up from the top. It's like an old-timey cooking implement.
Ooh, another shot of this. So
Another shot of the fridge.
as
and
the
we've
as
got
the
a
as the
little
goof
kitchen
is getting
island.
played out, this is a house that has a few interesting pictures, but I think over 50% of them easily are
Yeah,
framing
I'm-
around this.
I'll be very curious to read the listing and see if what if the listing doesn't even mention the fridge?
Ooh, man,
Again.
I'm really
Again,
curious
this
why.
time a dramatic low angle.
Like we don't have too
You
much
know,
going for this place,
I
but
joked about Rocky Mountain High before. Maybe the photographer really was.
maybe. Ooh, lights on. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they should have just taken 2 shots with the lights on to begin with. I did like the shot looking out from inside it, though.
Yeah, it was kind of troubling. I didn't realize that when I first scrubbed through these. I can't see the fridge.
This shot's useless. Get rid of it.
Oh, the
Okay,
remainder.
we're in the
Finally,
garage,
20
maybe?
photos in, we're going to see a bit of the house.
Okay, we've got the snow plow. That's good. A snow blower.
This is the garage. We see the carriage there.
Yep,
Okay.
Yep. We've got what looks like a partially disassembled vehicle of some kind in the corner. I can't tell. Oh no, it's just a short bed
Yeah.
ATV kind of thing.
Interesting. Huh. Does the snowblower come with a house? We'll have to see
a
in the listing.
Polaris, maybe. Oh, we got like industrial washer dryer. We have a
Bit
whole
of a-
locker room back
wow.
here.
How big is this place?
You know what, though?
Whoa,
If
this
this
place
is
is
like-
big. Wow.
If this is your lodge, you know, that could be where you keep like your snowsuit, your ski equipment. You come in, you take it off, you put it in the washer. That makes sense.
I'm just noticing this place says it has 6,500 square feet.
That's quite large.
6 bed, 8 bath. And we're not going to see most of those.
But how many fridges?
Oh, God, good question. Is that the only fridge? Maybe it's the only fridge.
Maybe that's why they took so many pictures of it.
Well, they've just got several of this room here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is like, oh,
Kitchen's over
we can
here.
almost see the fridge. We
So-
can see where the fridge is. We've got an archway up to the upstairs.
I don't know how I
goes
feel about it. I would
over the
love to see
fridge.
more photos of this.
Yeah, this really feels like, a ski lodge type, rental property.
Mm-hmm.
Because I could imagine, if this was an Airbnb that you booked with your friends for a, long weekend ski trip, that this would be a nice place to stay.
Extremely nice, judging by
about-
the price tag.
Right. I don't know about living here. I do like the central fireplace, and I would love to know if it's got a hearth on either side. But there are not enough. It looks like a pass-through, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
It would be nice if there were more photos that weren't just the refrigerator.
Bed.
You said, what, 6-bedroom?
Bed.
Well, we got to see one of them.
6 bed, 8 bath. That's the last one. How you feeling about it? You want to buy it? You want to buy it for 18 million?
18 million? No, not at all. I thought you were going to say like 1.8 million.
No, you drive a hard bargain. Built in 2023, 37 and a half acres. Stick built.
So really, you're paying for the land there.
I haven't seen this distinction before. I like the idea of stick built. Just a bunch of sticks in there.
What's stick built mean?
I mean, studs, joists, everything. They're basically just big sticks, you know?
That's true.
Oof, that's a lot
Does
of
it
text.
mention the refrigerator?
That's a lot of text.
Can we get a Control F
Yeah.
fridge?
Fridge? Okay. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was about to
Relish the
say
convenience
before you
of
suggest
a walk-in fridge.
Yeah. Before you suggested, I was
Perfect for
like, they better
storing
use this.
après-ski delights
Oh.
and entertaining in style.
Après ski? I'm not familiar with that. It's a $5
After
one.
ski, I think.
Oh. Après ski.
Now, I do not speak French, but yeah, after ski, literally. Okay, I was right.
Is it still ski in French?
Yes.
Okay, just wondering. Because they tried to show off on me. I'm like, is it still?
That would be really funny if it wasn't.
I'm curious. Wait. You'll find Durango's renowned ski resort, Purgatory. They have a ski resort called Purgatory?
Well, that makes sense.
There's nothing to do here, sorry.
No, I was going to say, because in, have you ever read the Commedia?
I'm sorry?
Dante's Divine Comedy.
I've not, no.
So the second book of those is Purgatory, and Mount Purgatory is described as a giant mountain at the South Pole.
Oh, interesting.
So that, I can see why a ski resort would be called Purgatory.
It's pronounced she in Italian, not French. Let me see. I don't think there was anything else too interesting here.
Yeah.
Weirdly
they really
distracted.
liked that fridge. I think they need to get a new photographer in there, because if you have 6 bedrooms, 7 full bath and 1 half bath, I think those are the things people want to see photos of, not the locker room and walk-in fridge.
I feel like this may be a situation
Hold on, was that
where...
walk score a 1 out of 100?
Ooh, where?
Scroll down for the neighborhood rating.
Walk score. What on earth?
Walk score, 1 out of 100.
What's a walk score? Walkability of the address. I'm curious about the metrics. Nearby places. Is this just quite literally miles from anything?
It certainly seems to
Oh. I kind of figured, but that is kind of... Well, it's got
be. Just seem
car dependent.
somewhat bikeable.
Kind of. Bike-ish.
I don't think so.
It's bike-ish. Bike curious, you know?
If you're up in the mountains, going downhill's great.
Yeah. Let me see here. So, what did I want to go to for the next one? 1 sec.
I've got so many questions about that fridge.
Oh, and I've got no answers.
Especially because it seemed to be built under partially that staircase. What about that triangle of space? Is it usable in the fridge? Is there a secret cubby hole down there?
I don't know. I would have loved to have had more photos for that one, honestly.
Right,
see
for the
here.
whole property, not just for the fridge.
Hang on, I'm just eyeballing which of these I want to go to next. Because I've got I have an excess of listings, as is usual. And now it's like, okay. if we're not too far from the midway point, I'm just like, are they any of these that I really want to goose? Because I know the final house will probably be 30 minutes. It's got some stuff to chew on.
I'm very excited for this final house.
Let me see. Ooh, this one's a little interesting. All right, you little minks. There we go. 37.
Okay, that's a normal enough looking house. You see, looks like we've got a garage and an added on carport, maybe from the side there.
Could be. That's strange.
That looks like a very old garage.
Yeah.
But it looks like it might have hinges on the side.
That's strange.
That really reminds me of, you know, the very kind of old-fashioned garages you see from when cars weren't quite so big as they are now. Yeah, the grass looks real. It's not nuclear green.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just have natural grass here. No fancy chemicals injected to make it bioluminescent.
Whoa.
Ooh, but the interior, look at that. Woo.
We are in...
We're styling.
There's a lot happening here.
Just this little bit of decor on the ceiling right here.
We've got a little bit of ceiling texture. We've got the fancy molding over the door. We've got the textured background behind the TV there.
It's a feast for the eyes. Yep. Got a standalone little
chairs.
Also,
a standalone little cabinet.
There's a track here.
Is a track there.
We'll have to keep an eye out for this. I don't think it's for track lighting, is it? I mean, it's not a sliding door curtain, I don't think.
Also, look at that, like, dark purple lampshade.
Eggplant purple.
I've never seen anything like that before.
I think it's just, it's tucked into this plant, I believe. Maybe it's freestanding.
I think it's freestanding behind the plant.
So
I'm really curious about these back to, like...
This is strange.
Opposite-facing chairs.
I've seen this somewhere else. It's a very strange decision right inside the front door. I mean, you walk in,
right, because
you're stuck to walking this lane.
You sit there?
Yeah, this is really in the way.
You're not looking at the TV. I can't tell what is even going on to the left of the couch. Is that a bay window situation?
It looks to be bay window with two really loud.
Can we see the exterior again?
Yeah.
Okay, it is that. It's that bay window.
It's this guy right here.
Right.
Okay. So let's see.
I need to orient myself. Okay.
So the track.
The track.
I see some machinery here. I don't know.
There is. I'm wondering, is this like a Wallace and Gromit scenario where they've built kooky devices into their house?
I don't know. Do you think this is part of the Rube Goldberg thing that gives them the morning cereal like in Pee-wee's Adventure?
Yeah, to deliver your jam onto the toast.
Ooh, yum.
That tiled...
Which, the Beetlejuice? The gold? The blue?
Yes.
Yes.
We've got a lot happening here.
Just a few moving parts here. Let's see.
Just a couple. That extremely ornate mirror next to that lamp. Also, you might have been right. That lamp might be stuck into the potted plant fixture.
It might be. God, my brain actually... It is
also a doubled up lamp.
That is so strange.
I think that's a mirror.
It is. It definitely is. Just my brain didn't process this until you pointed it out. And I'm like, whoop, yep, that's a mirror. Okay.
Then, that's from in the corner, looking at the bay window.
Is this storage?
Very loud light fixtures.
Are these speakers?
Yeah,
no, these are
maybe.
Speakers. That is strange.
Yeah.
So
we've got another big mirror on the back wall.
So this is a nice sound setup, but is it just to the left of where all the seating is? Assuming that's not something else.
And I'm trying to think, I don't see any source.
Weird decorations.
Like what would be making the sound if those are your speakers?
Okay. These are...
I don't see a stereo.
This is for a curtain. I can see the little S hooks.
Okay. So there was a curtain there at some point and is not right now.
They took it with them. It's the good curtain. Okay. Ooh.
Another angle. This is from like right inside the door.
Well, POV, you just came in. Oh, boy. Well, there's just
so you'd just be looking at yourself in that mirror if you sat down there.
Yeah.
That's the contemplation seat. That's the self-reflection seat, very literally.
Well, let me see. Poof. Okay, that's the dining table. Okay.
Oh, wow. That's very glass.
Extremely
That's
glass.
very...
Man.
I'm getting like a 1970s funky glass thing going on there.
This kitchen's just almost like a cooking closet. I feel like, okay.
Yeah. Well, it's got to extend further.
I feel like
all the way to that wall.
I feel like this should have another entryway, or maybe a serving window would be better. This makes it feel
There's
too
one way
close.
in and out of the kitchen, which is not ideal.
Those are art lesbians.
It looks like there's
sure.
also a small dining table in there.
Maybe
in the kitchen itself.
Oh, that's where I left my Longhorn thing.
Okay.
Oh, train
Right
those studio lights on it.
Corner breakfast nook, maybe.
I don't like the
freestanding.
I don't like the idea of like a booth in a home. You know what I mean? Because it's like this part. Nobody wants to sit here.
Booths are for diners.
Interesting.
The gray cabinetry is also surprisingly depressing for such an otherwise excitable-looking house.
Yeah, the paneling isn't consistent. You've got some etchings on this. You have very bog standard paneling here. Then there's this that's very weirdly. It's not the same as this down here. I'll just put it that way.
It's just slightly too busy. We also have more molding on the ceiling. Another decorative ceiling feature.
Love that.
The blue tile wall is very, very... Oh, we go downstairs.
Oh, so this is... Okay, wait. So this is a full glass door here. That's strange. And this... So is this blocking... Is this the only way of accessing more of the house, I wonder?
I think so. I can't tell.
Okay.
I genuinely can't tell.
I'm hoping the next picture's in the
what's
stairwell.
Up with those wavy strips above the door? Those accent light? Other door.
Oh.
Back to the main area. We've got a gold strip and a white strip.
What do you think?
I can't tell. They're just there.
Man. Okay, and this is... I don't know where this is, boss. Search me.
We've got a very narrow hallway.
Yeah. Wood here. Tile. Wallpaper. Tile runner.
Glass.
Black tile runner. Yeah. Oh, man.
I think it's tile wall, too. Then we've got...
I think this
fancy...
This might be wallpaper up here, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's vinyl or tile.
Boy.
Some kind of like...
This is pseudo-metallic or fully reflective? I think it's pseudo-metallic.
Right. It's catching the light very strongly.
Yeah.
Also, that looks like a look into the bathroom. There it is. Okay.
Of course.
2 sinks, little basin style.
Oof. What?
Why the tile just stops?
Yeah. I mean,
they ran out of tile and just stopped. Or is that a mirror?
This is a mirror right behind it.
Cabinet.
Like, it's just to the right behind us. Okay.
Right.
Oh, new pattern just dropped. Okay.
I don't know where this is.
I don't know, boss.
This is like... You watch someone play Minecraft and they have all these different materials, so they just build their house out of them.
Oh, man. So this just wraps across the top?
But not... And then the green starts there, the green brick.
Gross.
If the green brick had its own, like, whole part of the room instead of that, like... reflective gold brick taking over the top a little bit. It looks like it's encroaching.
Yeah, this is really
territory.
Gross. I would have preferred a hard seam right here as opposed to just this, you know?
Right. And then what's up with that little chair feature?
This little guy?
Little seat.
I don't know. And corner closet. I guess we're inside of a closet here, is what it is. But this
almost
is
mid-century modern-esque standing drawers there.
So wait,
is
this a full walk-in closet we're staying inside of? Is that what's going on? Because that's the bed.
I don't know. This can't be a closet. This has to be just a room. This is an adjoining room.
Yeah, that's bedroom. I mean, wait, is this the only way into the bedroom? Maybe. Like this is the hallway, maybe. Yeah,
can't
yeah. This is the
tell.
hallway out here.
I would love to see the floor plan of this.
Okay.
And yeah, that's like a full corner vanity or like wardrobe. Yeah.
Okay.
I like that they have all this like crazy clashing pattern and then just a standing floor lamp from IKEA. You know,
Weird
that you see in,
chandelier.
like a
Not
college
chandelier.
dorm room.
The IKEA special. It was on sale this weekend
Yeah, right.
special. Oof.
We've got
I don't even know what the hell this is.
weird ceiling fan light combo. Some kind of art above the bed. I can't tell. The tile and brick, the sheer quantity of textures on the walls in this house.
I knew there were a lot of
Are
textures
really-
when I tucked this away, but just putting it under a microscope
There's
further.
so many.
Yeah, like there's this
There's
over
so
here.
many in each room. Right. There's like a strip of one different texture somewhere. And then this one doesn't have a molded ceiling feature.
Mid-90s full CGI point-and-click game-ass house.
Right.
Yeah, this is a room inside
it
of
also
Mode,
has a-
if you remember, folks.
I think there's also a very strange chair next to the bed. We've got another Longhorn.
What is up with the glass
Where-
interior doors like this?
Where was... And that's to the bathroom, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a bathroom.
Hang on a sec, I'm shuffling the music. It's a little loud for me. There we go. Oh, vey. Spanking
just-
bench energy? I'm sorry. I guess they're talking about the
so
chair by the window.
Confused. Yeah, that's... We can't quite see
Interesting.
it, but it's a very small, oddly shaped chair.
Hang on a second.
I hope we get a good look at it.
I'm falling behind on my bingo redeems. Ooh, with the guest room? Oh, okay, Bloom. You ever heard? You know the
that.
test of just drawing a clock. I feel like this means you got problems if you start drawing this. You know,
So, what is the test of drawing a clock?
was it supposed to be or?
No, like, what's the...
Oh, it is to test like the notion is to just test like if your faculties are waning. You know.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
No,
just
I've never
quite
heard of
literally
that.
start from 1 o'clock and go around in a circle. Mental acuity,
Right.
yeah. So sometimes
Right.
sometimes people will lose track of numbers or it'll trend really weird off. It's just kind of a few small things
okay.
that come into play on that.
Right. Yeah, if somebody drew that, I mean, I'd be pretty impressed, honestly, but
Yeah.
I think we'd also need to have a conversation.
It's kind of shit also because it's like, I mean, it's like you want to, if you're using a clock like this, you're going to want to look at the exterior most, but like most of them over here aren't usable.
Right.
They walk right
so you
off.
need to look at, like, you need to use the numbers from 12 to 1 counterclockwise. Like, those are the ones that'll be good, I think. Also, is that like a Christmas wreath mirror porthole over the bed?
Maybe it's supposed to look like it. I don't know.
Because this is clearly like the guest bedroom or a children's bedroom. Looks like we also have a little corner desk or something to the left of the clock.
Something down there. Some mystery. Oh, a normal-ish bathroom, finally.
This is a very conventional looking bathroom.
I will
that looks
say-
very functional.
The plug right here may make it a little awkward unless you're charging like a very small
I was gonna
thing
say
like
maybe an
your
electric razor.
Yeah, maybe that. Okay.
I don't use an electric razor. I use a traditional
I like
safety razor.
Yeah, safety or
but-
double edge or straight edge. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
double
those
edge.
are yeah. I've
Yep.
got a straight edge I use
That's what
every
a
once on
safety
occasion.
razor is.
Okay.
So my brother got really big into vintage razors.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
As all men do at a certain point in their life, they decide
Definitely.
they need a new hobby, and so he just spec'd into retro razors really hard, which means that I get a bunch of them as gifts, which is great.
The thing I found
And
is like
it's just a better shave,
oh, it absolutely is. Like if I use
and
an
it's so much cheaper.
if I use an electric, it's like I get ingrowns and it's a nightmare.
I'm itchy.
Yes,
instantly.
extremely. But like I've tried every single other kind of razor, and it's just like no, it's just got to be like a safety razor or maybe a straight edge, and
Right.
that's it. And I even like one of the crazy bonkers straight edge. The one I've got is kind of like based off of, I think it's based off of like a Japanese design, which makes it sound fancy, but it's like something you'd find online, pretty standard. It's just quite literally, it looks almost like a toothbrush, but the very end is
Right.
is like a holder for the razor that you just pop into, and it's in there. But it's fantastic.
The straight razors we've got. He found our great grandfather
Ooh,
had straight razors that were made in Sheffield, England.
Very
which I
nice.
guess Sheffield was famous for its steel.
Mm-hmm.
So he had those restored, and so now, and then he sharpened them himself, and stropped them on the leather strip or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's kind of fun to shave with something and think that my great grandfather shaved with this.
Those old farts were onto something. Let me tell you.
Yeah, they're great. It doesn't even take longer than shaving with like an
No,
electric.
it doesn't. It's also you also get to use the nice shaving cream and stuff like that.
Right.
A nice little
you
fragrance.
lather it up with that badger hair brush.
Oh yeah,
Good
yeah,
for
yeah.
your skin. It feels nicer. It's like, why did we stop doing this again?
It was straight razors that if you really into Sweeney Todd as a youth. Where the hell is
I played
this
in the
section?
pit orchestra for Sweeney Todd once. That was fun.
Where the hell is this?
We've got more molding on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Is this a basement? Maybe it's got to be a basement. There's
It's
a bar
feeling
there.
like it. It's definitely feeling like it. This is kind of like a weird
This
pseudo
is like
bar
your
thing.
swanky, place where you entertain the guests.
This is a decorative pillar that's just jammed in here.
I think so. And we've got like the textured walls, a freestanding vase lamp, because there's a lamp right in front of that pillar. Kind of blends in.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Is that? I was thinking that was for a potted plant, but maybe not.
No, the bulbous one right to the right of your cursor.
Oh, well, this guy?
It just goes straight up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the lampshade. That's it was blending into the pillar
I feel
for a sec.
I know this isn't built like it, but I'm looking at it. I'm just thinking of those punching bags that look like clowns that just tip over.
Yeah.
Just like, man.
And then come right back up.
It's like, I hope it's very bottom heavy, because otherwise, uh-oh.
Yeah, that would knock over easily.
Anything else here? I mean, past a point on some of these that get real sicko with the textures, it kind of starts washing together. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
I
kind of
will
like
say, if a friend invited me over and said, I just did my basement as a weird, funky 1970s bar, and I went down and saw that, my reaction would probably be, this is kind of sick, pour us a drink,
I feel like this is way beyond the 70s vibe, though, right? I'm used to
I
specific
don't know what
colors.
other time period to ascribe this level of eccentricity. Is
Let me
that
see.
a weird bed?
Yeah, it's a weird bed.
Okay.
Weird bed. You have your office
That's
table.
like a very low twin bed.
It's almost
So
just like
if
a
you're
it's like a
working from
futon on a
home-
lift kit, basically.
Right. If you're working from home and you're just like, I really need a nap right now. Just
I've been there.
put
I've
your,
been there.
mouse in one of those automatic jiggler things and lay down.
Let's see. Anything else? Still stuck in the basement.
In another house, those
Oh.
chairs and that sofa would be nice. That
Interesting.
sink bowl
Interesting.
is
But
something.
this is on an oblique angle, I think. Like,
That mirror.
Yeah,
I think
wow.
so. We've got a lot of mirrors going on. We've got. Is that gold doors to the shower?
right by
Are
the
they a
toilets.
closet?
Are they just
We've
weird
got-
decorative? I mean, I see the
We
seam.
have 3 mirrors in this room.
Is this
at
guy?
least.
There's this guy. There's this
Yeah.
guy. I feel like this is decorative, but it's
There's
done
also
poorly.
a mirror reflected in that mirror, but I can't tell which one it is.
Do we have an extra mirror, or is it maybe just the edge of this? Well,
I think there might be an extra mirror somewhere.
oh my god. Oof. Okay.
Now, that's not a bed. It's made up like one.
I mean,
That's clearly not a bed.
I see a headboard, but there's also a headboard here. So it's like, huh?
It doesn't look deep enough to be a bed with that back part as the headboard. That looks like a long sofa, day bed maybe.
Possibly. And
Oh, we've got a whole different vibe in this room here.
I have no idea where the hell this is. I mean, I see this again.
Is this a large house? Like, or are these rooms just very small and so distinct?
It says it's about 2,500 square feet. So if we've got, I don't know if that's spread across the
Okay.
basement or not. Given the roof, this is about a 7-foot roof because we see where the height of the door is. So this is most likely
Right.
basement, given all that stuff in there. So So
Again,
is
another
this,
room that I just can't geographically comprehend.
I feel, is this entire part of the house only accessible through the kitchen because of the stairwell?
I think so.
Okay.
And does that go up to the kitchen?
Probably.
I think up and around the corner, maybe.
Because this had the same wall paint and stuff like that. Okay.
Right. Okay, now we're outside. This is that little... You know what? This part's fine.
This is okay.
You got a nice little, patio furniture. You've got a grill. So it'd be a lovely space to, sit in an evening and have, enjoy the shade.
Looks nice. The yard's
Got
good
a
too.
little garden shed. Yeah, you've got plenty of space for a garden. Not a big yard, but plenty.
So let me see. That's the last photo. This is in
That's the last photo.
Lakewood, Colorado.
Another Colorado. What's going on out there?
A little under $1 million, though. Very expensive.
Little under $1 million. Is there a floor plan built in 1957?
The floor plan, if it's present, is in the photos. I mean, I didn't see one, so
Okay.
it's a fill in the blank with your imagination, I'm afraid. I wish there was
There are
one.
unique features and updates in every inch of this home.
Unique features, you say?
That's an understatement.
Solar panels
Yep, it
and a
does have
backup
a-
generator. That's nice.
A built-in bar
Interesting.
located just 5 minutes from the Belmar Shops and Restaurants, only 15 from downtown Denver.
What's the walkability score?
I gotta know.
47.
47.
It's almost
there's
the
some
bike score.
transit.
Transit score. That's a new one for this. Hey. Intriguing.
I love me some good public transit.
That sounds livable. Let me see.
Almost, but nearly $1 million.
Livable, but
I
not
feel-
for everybody.
How much would it cost to... Now, I know a lot of people get upset when they see unique homes that have the character stripped out of them and then turned into a normal place to live.
Yeah.
But how much would it cost to make that into a normal place to live, I wonder?
I mean, I'm on your side with that. I feel the interior is a little... It's a little too over the top in so many places.
I will be charitable and say I am not the right buyer for that property.
Someone will make them very happy, I'm sure.
It will make somebody who's not me extremely happy.
Let me see. I'm trying to find one that could
I
fit
think
into...
if it stuck to one theme, maybe two, like one theme upstairs, one theme downstairs. That could be something.
see.
I mean, I haven't stopped thinking about that one we looked at last week. That was the combination Thailand
treehouse?
Adirondack Lodge.
I like to
the
remember the
treehouse.
Thailand note.
I mean, you couldn't miss it.
Let me see. I'm trying to find
Yeah,
one
that
that
was
can
in Lake
fit.
Placid.
Yeah. Trying to find one that'll fit well into the block I got here. I want to do one more before the break. So let's see, is there a 10-minute-ish one I have here? Forgot about that joke on this guy. No, a little long. Some of these I have are pretty lengthy. That's too big. This guy. This guy's got a lot to chew on. Hum. One sec, Blim.
I'm good for anything. I'm ready.
And this guy... Actually, this guy's 31 photos. What are you? Are you just a cool house? Might just be a cool house. Actually, why are you in here? I don't need this
Is it
one
just
in
like
here.
a nice house?
It's like sometimes I'll look at it and be like, you're just a nice house. Why are you in here? No. I'm sorry. Okay. This guy? Maybe. Ooh. Okay. This guy? Okay. Let's go with this one. I'm getting too indecisive.
Oh, okay.
And where's the bottom of it?
Got a 2-car garage. We've got
You got a free bird.
exterior stairs. Does the bird come with the house?
Maybe.
Yeah, free pigeon.
So, let me see here. Where are we actually? Santa Fe, New Mexico.
I was going to say, this looks out west.
Well, let me see here. This is the entryway, it seems. Interesting.
Okay.
Descends
I
into
like
there.
that it's shaded. This is New Mexico. It's going to get hot. You got to have, shade to keep the windows from letting in so much heat.
Off center, that's right. Just a little. Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Not the first time we've seen off center today.
I don't hate it. I like the wrought iron.
This has
those
interesting
railings.
style to it. When I was looking at this, I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely New Mexico.
And stone. Right.
That's the primary theme here, I believe.
Stone, some wood.
Some wood, it looks like they trimmed something away. There was more here. You can see the kind of jaggedness here.
Is that a bamboo wall on the right there?
Some rattan, possibly.
Yeah.
Little vent, okay. So I don't. We're starting in a weird room.
A lot of stucco.
We're starting in a weird room off the side.
Yeah, what's the shape of this? Is this
feels
looks
like
it would be a
storage,
utility
almost.
room, but yeah, storage maybe.
Is this actually? No.
I think it's a little bit like half basement. I don't think this is ground level. I think it's below ground level.
Yeah, given where the windows. Oh, it's cropping a little bit.
This is for sure below ground level.
Yeah, because the window height there. Let me see here. The resolution walked on me. And
yeah, I don't hate the stone, stucco and hardwood floor.
Interesting mishmash of woods. It's okay. This is a very.
It's okay.
This has interesting style to it. Ooh, that's kind of. I'd trip on that.
That's an old fridge. I would trip on that. That's an old refrigerator. That's your 1990s fridge.
Oh yeah. Big old ankle breaker also. What's up?
Is that a closet next, like in between the fridge and the oven there? Or is it just, I can't tell if there's a seam or it's just
It's a bunch of cabinetry. So
wood.
It's a bunch of little closets, technically, for your spices and your cups and stuff. Although it's not as...
That's okay.
It's not as pronounced as over here, so it's a little strange.
It's a little hard to see.
Yeah, but there's definitely... Seems to be a big singular one here. Hinge here, hinge here. There might be a few others. I don't know. Some of these
looks like it.
Actually, there's just one here, I guess.
Same direction as the fridge door.
Yeah. So there's
could
just
be a little inconvenient.
Yeah.
But
there's just this guy here. These others, okay, this is just, these aren't doors over here. Okay.
It's just a wall.
Yeah.
Because there's an outlet on the bottom.
Yeah. It could be one of them door outlets, you know? What? What's this? What's this?
Maybe tile, a little wood got damaged, so just,
Weird.
pop some up there.
Just slap some up there.
Okay, so this is from
Tall
inside the
door.
kitchen, looking there. Okay, it looks like there's a corner for an appliance that's just not there.
Do you think this would have had one of those heaters there, maybe in the corner? We were talking about one of those corner heaters in the first house.
That was just shoved in the corner.
Maybe. Used to be some
first
stuff
house
over
that was somehow
here.
$500,000.
Yeah, there was something over here. This looks like it's a place for a fridge, I'd feel.
It does, but it looks too shallow for that.
Yeah, that's probably why the wall comes out so far.
Maybe build in some shelving or something.
Let me see. Kitchen window for serving. Is there like a dinner or a dining room over there, I wonder?
There might be something on the other side there. I do like a kitchen window. Ooh, that backsplash tiling, that's
not too crazy
looking.
about that.
Yeah.
These aren't the same heights. They are different purposes, but I'm still kind of like,
Right. It's very brown, this house so far.
Yeah, it's kind of a 70s, 60s thing. They were cool with the oranges, yellows, and browns, and it's just kind of like...
I mean, to quote James May, brown is a 70s color.
And pretty frequently it is a very telling.
Spiral staircase.
Ooh, is that carpeted? Yeah, buddy! Look at that. Love that.
Now, I do love a spiral staircase.
I
had one in an apartment. And I lived in the loft of said apartment, and it was corrugated metal steps.
Ooh.
I'm amazed in the 3 years I lived there, I never fell up or down it.
Interesting.
Because
I feel like moving furniture's got to be a pain. Okay, this looks like it's got that diamond plate underneath it, and they slapped carpet on here.
To get furniture into that loft, I actually just tied ropes around stuff and pulled it up.
Hey, whatever works, man.
Not a pulley. I just pulled it.
Oh, of course. Interesting.
No redirection
Rustic
of force.
Wooden roof line.
Okay.
Huh.
See, just this here, like wood, stucco, wrought iron. I like that.
It is
I like
nice.
that look. Though it does look like we have a bit of a lip on that door.
This little lip here.
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that. That's to keep the that's to keep the New Mexico floodwaters out, you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay, and this is that's still the kitchen. So, okay, spiral staircase is over here to the left out of our view. This is the den. I see those cables. I see them coaxes.
Right. Okay. I can see this being turned into a nice, comfortable living room area.
Some leftover spaghetti, of course. Okay. There was stuff over here. Interesting.
Probably looking fine. What's up with that weird bulbous part of the ceiling there?
This little guy?
Yeah. What's that?
Don't worry about this little guy.
There?
Just a few little divots. I mean, honestly, that basement, let me go back a ways. I'm like this is HVAC. I can see that.
Right.
Maybe
they just stuccoed over.
Maybe. There's been a few little bits and bobs.
Maybe they've just hidden all duct work.
This could have been actually some lumber like we saw on the ceiling previously, but they slapped this over it.
If it was lumber, though, I want to see it, you know?
This guy, though, that little
got to be
bit.
maybe AC routing, somebody's saying.
Probably.
That seems likely.
Let's see. Bathroom, it's okay. A little weird with this. A little weird with the shelving thing, but it's okay. Whatever works.
And the mirror's just sitting on the shelf. It's not mounted.
Yeah.
Like they've got the air freshener though, so you know.
Does that come with the house? Got to see the listing for that. Okay, so that's the top of spiral stairs. This was the lip you're talking about. So we saw this photo right here, or position rather. New place, bay windows,
carpet,
AC vent stuff, or not vent, but this is probably for changing out maybe the filter.
Looks like it.
Access to balcony or some area outside. That's okay. Ooh, that's weird.
Did they may have vacuumed that corner?
They may have had something sitting here. That's probably what it was.
That would be my guess.
Okay. That's no big deal.
I don't hate any of that. I quite like that bay windows. Like that would be nice and warm.
I feel this would get excessively warm, really, especially in like New Mexico. You know, cats would love it though.
I've never been out west. I can't say you know what the weather would be like. I feel like this would be a nice spot to maybe sit and read a book though. You know, a lot of natural light.
Ooh, extra
this
brown,
is the
though.
master bath.
Yeah. Let me see. I mean, the
twin sinks, double mirrors.
It's okay. Pretty.
Little air freshener plugged in.
It's okay. Not my style, but hey, it don't have to be.
Right. It's not terribly clashing.
It is just of an era,
tile.
As I do air quotes with my fingers.
Right.
Okay.
Totally functional shower, bathroom, toilet kind of tucked away in the corner.
Intriguing.
I like the beam ceiling.
Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of strange. I'm curious how many rooms it is in. Hang on here. My music paused on me. Having a lot of issues with my music. Beat 'em up music? Sure. Hang on. How's my volume on this? That'll work. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This entire floor has this.
This has to be upstairs, right?
Skylight.
It's like a deep skylight. There's a lot of ceiling it's going through.
Bit of plywood though, but hey, whatever. Okay. Anything else?
Pretty conventional little bedrooms here. Is that a door to outside?
Yep. We got carpet for probably your washer dryer. I think there's a gas hookup here.
Yeah, I don't love a carpeted washer dryer.
A rare sinful sight.
That's going to be pulled up. At least it's not a carpeted bathroom.
This is true. Haven't had one of those yet. The day is still young. Oh, this one's okay. Different one.
See, that's perfectly fine.
That's cute. It's a
You've
nice
got
little
the
cubby.
tiling. It's a good little nook.
But
Everything's accessible.
I mainly had this one tucked aside because the construction and stuff was a little interesting. Nothing too
It's
bad.
a little weird.
650 a 45.
Incredible parking.
Wow. Incredible.
Stone-walled wine cave. That's what that room was.
Oh, I mean that could be an
long room.
that could be an anything
could be anything.
cave. Yeah.
But it could be a wine cave.
Or a man cave, or a she shed. Perfect spot. Stone-walled wine cave, reminiscent of old Europe. Maybe I didn't see the
That's
right parts
not-
of Europe.
Yeah. How old
Wow.
and which parts?
How European.
It's like I'm in the old country.
It's just like in Bruges. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay, so that was probably a quick one because I just needed something for 10-ish minutes to land us there. Okay.
Right.
So let me see. It is the time for the 5-minute break just to walk around a little bit. Let me pull up words on stream a tiny bit here. Hang on, Bloom.
And there's an offer pending on that one.
It's a coming. It's a coming.
That's gonna sell quickly.
People really want that wine cave.
I mean, I understand it.
Okay, well, I'm going to start up a timer. I will mute us both, so don't you worry. And we'll be back in
Sounds
5 minutes. Go do what you need to, folks. We'll be right back. Oop. Let me
I'm
see.
awake.
Here. Awake! Ooh. 1 second. I'm eyeballing what to go to next. That was one of the shorter ones because I was just like, well, we could do in 10 minutes. Okay. Now, let me see. The final house I probably need 30 minutes for. So now let me see. Ooh. Which of these would be a good fit? Let me see. Maybe you? What? Why are they saying game over? Ain't over yet. Maybe something a little fantastical? Sure.
Fantastical.
Mildly fantastical. Pseudo castle.
Okay, we've got crenellation on the roof there.
Oh, I love me a good crenellation. Good word.
I think that's the right word.
I believe you're correct. So we got castle, we got a tower, we have a catwalk, we have outdoor.
What's the over-under that this is a converted grain silo?
I don't believe this is. Actually, out here? Oh, no, not here. We're in Henderson, Nevada.
Okay.
I don't think we're in grain country, really.
No.
I think this looks like we're in gravel lot country. So.
We are.
God.
Oh,
wait, there's a front gate? Oh, I thought these were
front gate, and that has crenellation too.
Wow, this is the view after they throw us out.
Okay.
Wow.
If it weren't for the crenellations, I would say this is like a community college campus, given the like slightly arched roof and big glass front. No, this is like somebody built a private barony out in the desert.
This feels like a tech bro who wanted to fuse modern tech, or what he felt the decor style would be, with like medieval, but he only knew of medieval from like medieval times, maybe.
Right. Oh,
hey,
wow.
Whoa. Okay.
We've got a bust on a pedestal. We've got
wow, nice bust.
2-story library here.
I actually really like the 2-story library. Wow.
Is there one of those big library ladders?
I don't think they have one. It looks like they have the walkway here. They have this. I think we get another look in there in a minute.
That view is rather spectacular.
The chess table, of course.
Chessboard. Yep.
A lot of stuff in this house, though. As is alluded to, this place has a shitload of stuff. Nice chair, though.
See a replica Mona Lisa on the wall?
Oh, yeah. There she is. So, let me see here. This is the outside. Okay. Oh, boy. I can't even see where the heck the turret tower is. Like, is it cut off? Is it over here?
Slanted, crenellated roof in the middle there.
Oh, yeah. It's doing a bit of a mean lean. This is a big thing back in the Dark Ages.
You know, I don't think they did that on purpose, but...
Well, I mean, honestly, they probably did here.
The
first house, they definitely didn't do it on purpose. Critter. Oh, wow. Is that real?
Oh.
Could be.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Could be a statue, maybe. I'm curious. No way it's real. Yeah. Statue. Okay, I was like, that's not a mountain lion, is it? Yeah, it's fake. Yep. Okay. I mean, it has nice views.
It does. Oh, we've got a theater here.
Okay. And pinball.
We've got 2 rows of seating. I mean, you need, pinball or some arcade game in your movie theater lobby.
Actually, is there anybody who knows what this
is?
Man.
Might be... I mean, if they were sticking with the theme of the house, it should be Black Knight or Black Knight 2000. But
Bloom, if I could shake your hand, I'd shake it right now. I was about to say, this is like the big thing, is trying to find a place with Black Knight.
I love that pin. It's very, very good. I'm trying to see if I can find what table that is based on the back glass.
Yeah.
But I don't know it.
Interesting. Is that Theater of
Maybe there will
Magic?
be another photo.
I don't know. Honestly, Void, I don't know pinballs well at all, but it does seem to have a nice art to it, though.
It is Theater of Magic.
Ooh, wow. Good call, folks.
Good eye. That's a Bally pin. From 1995.
Ooh. Sometimes we get places that just have a very specific band or IP related slot machines, or it's something that's like an ancient slot machine that's like, ugh, this doesn't even look fun to play, probably.
I feel like Theater of Magic, though, fits with the vibe of this
You think a
place.
magician lived here? not like a good magician, but you know.
I was going to say it's like Chris Angel's retreat.
I really hope.
Get mind freaked.
Man, my fingers are crossed. I would love to see that in the description. I'm really itching to see the description of this now. Wow. We got corn. Wow.
That corner window and view is pretty great.
I feel like corner windows is always just like, you're going to have moisture leak eventually there. I mean, I know you're in Vegas. I'm not Vegas, but you're in, Nevada, of course, but
Nevada,
still.
yeah.
That's always like rolling the dice.
Now, we've got big outdoor chess.
Can you even move these guys? Are they just stationary?
You can. Anyone that I've seen, you can move them.
I guess they maybe just have a battery inside there for these lights. Wow.
Probably.
Interesting. I mean, this is whip ass to play on occasion.
Like that. I do like that.
Haunts. Okay.
Okay, we've got an equestrian statue. Now, there's no person on it, so this doesn't apply. But if you heard that, like, the number of hooves contacting the base of the statue means something about the person being depicted there?
You mean like them having like a saber drawn and doing a dramatic pose in this sort of a shot here?
Right. But,
I feel like I've seen this on like a number of like, I don't know, like 1700s era paintings and stuff.
Right. The hoof position symbolism is a thing.
Really?
So if it's rearing both front legs, then the rider died in battle. One front leg up means they were wounded. All four on the ground, they died outside of battle. I don't know if that's true. There's no rider on this horse, but
curious.
I definitely remember hearing that. It's not true. That's unfortunate.
That would have been interesting. Ooh, wow. There's a lot of... It's
that's
bigger
Vegas
than I thought.
In the background there.
This is bigger than I thought. Okay, well...
So this is not that far from the strip. I assume that's Vegas we're looking at.
It's saying Henderson, so I imagine that's a stone's throw, apparently. That horse fought by itself? Oh, boy.
I wonder... So the Vegas eye is not visible from here, because that would be... Does that make your property value go up or down? If that thing is in your line of sight.
Oh, good point. I don't know. People out here have a lot more money than sense, honestly.
We've got the sports memorabilia room.
Ooh, yeah, I love sport. Got Beeple. Area.
Whose
51.
roster was that? Give me 1 sec. Who wore number 10? And I think that was the 92, the Dream Team.
Let me see here. Let me zoom in on that. Anything distinctive here?
Whose was that?
A little crispy, unfortunately. A little deep fried. Kobe, folks are saying. Anything interesting on these walls? Anything interesting on these walls? I really like that library. There also seem to be some real books in there. We're getting to the point now where it's like, are some of these decorative? They probably are.
I think so. Those don't look like real volumes.
Yeah.
And yes, that was Kobe's number in the 2008 and 2012 games.
Interesting. A typewriter, is there one
here? This
here?
guy's got Kobe Bryant's Olympic jersey. That's a pretty good...
That's a shitload of money.
Pretty good sport memorabilia decoration.
So... Oh, hey.
Ooh.
Nice. Different colors for these LEDs, baby.
I like that. I know that's super tacky, but I really like it. Look, if you're rich enough to build yourself a castle in Nevada, you're allowed to be
definitely
silly with it.
Hang on.
In fact, I would encourage that you should be silly with it.
Oh, I didn't notice the goblet or the grail here.
I like that. I like that.
Right at the corner, though. I don't know. Feels like getting knocked off a lot.
Ooh. You've got the proper, like, red velvet curtains that open up for your cinema screen.
Okay, Bloom, I got to tell you something, actually. I know I'm going to find this listing eventually, but it kind of got lost in the shuffle. I think it may have been in, like, the stuff that I had for last week that I didn't get to. There is somebody who has a theater. I really want to dissect this right now, even if I can't find the picture or the listing. They have a theater. The seats are just 2 or 3 rows of airplane seats, not first class, just airplane seats.
Like coach seating.
Yes, and there's a very shitty TV on the wall, and I am just like, what? It seems like the most worthless movie room I could possibly think of, and it's just
right. Like any conventional chair would be better.
It's like, I want to live like a commoner. Lance Burton. Who's that? Hang on.
Let's do a quick little
Lance
search
Burton.
here.
A magician!
He is a magician!
Oh boy! Oh boy! Things are looking good, Bloom.
A magician's castle.
We
here.
may have called our home run.
He serves as a judge on Chris Angel's Magic with the Stars.
We may have called a
which
home
I
run,
imagine
buddy.
is the knockoff version of, Penn and Teller Fool Us.
Whoops. Hang on.
So this is a magician's fortress.
Oh, yes.
I love this. Are those pistols on the wall?
Yeah.
Like dueling pistols?
Mhm.
Flintlock, it looks
Yeah,
like.
at least models of them, yeah. God. Even got the suits up here for cards.
I
Oh,
love this.
Man.
I'm going to be disappointed if it doesn't keep getting tackier.
There's a switch in this house that transforms into something else. A giant top hat. Are they going to say this is modeled to look like a top hat?
No.
I
Also,
love it when they
just
sometimes
looking at
do
a
that.
picture of Lance Burton, and this has to be who, Job Bluth was based off of in Arrested Development.
Oh, man.
But he has apparently performed more than 15,000 shows in Las Vegas for over 5 million people until retiring in 2010.
Just a quantity over quality thing, maybe?
So, good for him.
Oh, man. Well, we got our hallway of
Those
art.
look like actual old portraits.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, better shot of this, though.
Okay, those are definitely real pistols, it looks like.
Yeah?
Fancy old flintlocks.
Got our goblet, our golden lady still here. Nice bust, by the way.
This would disappoint me if they're not real books.
Actually,
I hope those are like real old encyclopedias.
Okay, now that we know this
those
is a magician.
Keys.
What, key?
Yeah, those are all keys.
Why?
Maybe for, escape. Does he do escape magic?
I was about to say, I don't know if I'm too magician-brained on this. I'm just like, are these all for, manacles for escape things?
That's what I'm thinking.
Man, what the heck? This is just an interesting room. They don't have the big ladder, I'm afraid, which means this first room, there's no way you can get these top ones. No way in hell.
Right. You'd have to go upstairs for that.
Oh, my God. Well... Is this supposed to, I don't know what he looked like. Is this supposed to be Houdini then, maybe? Or somebody else?
Let me see. I feel like I've seen pictures of Houdini.
I can't place what he looks like in my head.
I
That's
think
Harry.
that might be Houdini.
Oh.
That's Houdini.
Oh!
He's got a bust of the master there. And I did just look up about Lance Burton. He has done some escape magic.
Oh!
He escaped the path of a speeding roller coaster. Apparently, the Desperado in Nevada.
Escape the power. I'm just trying to think of the situations where that comes
How
up.
that would go? I don't know. I'm going to try to find a video of it because apparently after the quote-unquote narrow escape, avoiding it by 1/10 of a second, he looked at the camera and said, "That was stupid. That was really stupid." So I'm hoping there's no trick. I'm hoping there's no trick at all.
Oh my God.
And he just...
This walkway, there's some... Interesting. Oh, we got
That's
a
like
weird...
the ceiling...
We got a
what
weird
that ceiling
horse.
reminds me of? The the ceiling of the DC Metro. If you've ever been there.
I have not, no.
It's
I think
a
I've
lot
seen
like
pictures, though. Interesting. Aw. Mannequins? Okay, I'll do mannequins, sure. I've fallen behind on my redeems. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a back. Gold cash register.
Look
Nice.
at that view.
Yeah, interesting view of the cityscape out here. I guess this is technically not Vegas. Vegas is around the to our right, technically, I think. Okay. Oof. Okay, big table, sure. Okay. I mean, I gotta say, this may just be for photography's sake, but I feel like this is too cluttered for such a tight hallway, you know? The chairs.
It is.
This is definitely just for staging.
Yeah. I like the suit of armor.
It is very nice.
I mean, I'm just thinking if I was a very wealthy magician performing in Vegas all the time, yeah, why wouldn't I want my house to look like this?
They're missing a tile.
Ooh.
Regrettable.
Well, you know, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, but if they can get that tile in...
Yeah. So, they got more of these pistols, statue.
Is that a barber chair?
Yeah, I was about to say, what is... Yeah, it's a barber chair. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Curious.
Is this his private barber room, maybe?
I mean, Lord knows he can afford it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
more guns on the wall.
The thing that's getting me here is the hallways are very narrow, you know?
They are.
They all feel very claustrophobic. Even if you were to imagine it without stuff, they feel like a normal house hallway. Places like this, they typically have a lot more space laterally in these hallways.
I'm just looking at that. It's like, wow.
Oh, okay, it's his money. I'm really curious of the draw this guy has if he's got this whole gated situation down here.
I feel like, but the gate just kind of stops halfway up the hill.
Just don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
I mean, when you said the draw this guy has, at first I thought you were talking about like as a Vegas attraction. And I was going to say it's the kind of thing where you're like, well, we're there. We may as well see a show. And you didn't, book one of the popular ones.
Look, the
Groupons, you can just
Groupon's
go see him.
The Groupon only said we could pick one place and it had to be at this location on this night. So I'm sorry. We're going to see the shitty magician.
I mean, if he worked in Vegas for, as Wikipedia is telling me here, from 1977 to 2010, he must have been good enough to get people to come to the show.
Yeah. It's just, I'm really curious about the fence stuff not going all the way.
Right.
I mean, I don't know anything about this guy, but
There's no way he ran out of money.
I have this funny picture of in my head of him thinking he'll be swarmed by people once they find out he's out here. And this gets built at the very end and nobody's come to visit him. He's like, just stop, whatever, it's fine. Okay. Curious.
I like that they still have the faux medieval styling on the little guardhouse.
Yeah. Oh, there's a guy. Whoa.
Oh, we got is that a real security guard?
Could
Hat
be.
And everything.
Could be. Oh my goodness. I mean, I also kind of wonder if that's just like a mannequin.
Or is it a mannequin?
I would
a
love
dummy to look like there's a guard in the guardhouse?
I would love it if it was a mannequin. Doesn't look real. Well, I already hit the redeem. Okay, so actually,
Now,
I thought these were just panels for decor. This is actually a walkway. Yeah.
Right.
Curious.
That's fine. Now, I feel a little bad saying this. Not that I'm big into magic or anything, but, there are magicians who are very famous in the public consciousness. Penn and Teller and, David Blaine, Chris Angel,
Copperfield, all that stuff.
Copperfield.
Yeah.
Right. So if this guy could afford something like this, is it weird that I don't know who he is?
I was wondering about that. I mean, having a show in Vegas, past a point, if you get in Vegas super early, I feel like past a point, you kind of...
you're an institution.
You can
you're
coast.
Just there now.
Tenure.
Right.
Vegas tenure, baby. He's old money. That's what I'm getting. Boy. Oh, what the?
Oh, does he have a...
That's a
What is that?
eagle with somebody with the Native American headdress sitting on top of an eagle? Is that what I'm seeing? Weird.
I like that car, though, that vintage car. I can't tell what it is
Yeah.
without getting a little closer.
Huh.
Maybe an old Rolls Royce or something.
Strange. Okay. Oh, they're proud of the
Oh,
statue.
we've got there a much clearer...
Giraffes?
Is it bronze or copper, maybe? Those are giraffes, it appears.
Yeah.
Peeking up over the railing there.
Someone chat saying it's probably
Over
a
the
Rolls.
fence.
Someone's saying it's probably a Rolls Royce.
Okay, I thought so.
It's a person riding an eagle. Yeah, or they're just leaning up against it and the eagle's like, "Rah!" Or that weird chirp sound they actually make.
Yep. Got night shots. Those are giraffes. Those are like iron giraffe statues.
So strange. I wonder if he actually
Meant
had a
to-
place for these and this is just shoving them away somewhere, you know?
Maybe. I think he's maybe just weird. Or maybe someone made
Magician
him
with
a
decades
gift.
of experience? Weird? No. That's cute. Different
Oh,
car.
that's... I think that's a Rolls
Okay.
Royce.
Huh.
Okay, this is in the front of that little room, maybe?
I see the chessboard right here.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
No idea where this is.
Is this a kitchen, maybe?
Yeah.
It's hard to think of a weird magician having a kitchen. I know
Different-
that sounds strange to say.
This is a different room with a different register. That's strange. I guess they just like
Yeah.
registers?
He likes old cash registers.
Okay.
I mean, they are neat little mechanical things, you know.
Let me see. This is same room, I suppose. Okay.
Same room, yep.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, here we are.
Oh,
Walkway.
we can walk along the...
Stroll the parapets.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the tower. Okay.
Yep. The battlements.
That is such a good view.
Those are cannons.
Oh,
He has battery.
I mean, he's in trouble if he ever uses
is-
them because
this
there's a
is a-
fence line right there.
This is a
Look.
fortified position. It's a genuine mountain fortress.
This is the entire back 40 they got over here. Just this big old
Wow.
gravelly lot. Oh, yeah, God,
Well,
that
maybe
is-
he can put on an impressive magic display there.
Yeah, this is definitely just on the periphery, the very edge, because back here, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Right. Well,
Interesting.
it's not going to get a very good walkability score.
Have we commented on the giant chest shut? Yes, a few times we have actually. It's
Ooh,
they've
I
had a
like
lot of
that.
pictures
I like
of it.
that.
Of
strange
course, of course, there's a fucking
Oh,
hat.
he's got the hat
That's where the rabbit lives. That's how this works.
on a tiny little stand to convince you there's no trap
respect.
underneath.
Ooh, okay. We got
There's the cannons.
Yeah.
And the cannonballs just are left right out there.
Probably all adhered together.
Probably.
10 million Scooter Street.
Honestly, 10 million, that's a lot less than that refrigerator house in Colorado.
I'm kind of tickled by the name being Scooter Street for some reason.
Scooter Street's pretty good. Built in 2006.
10 acres. It is Vegas on the
Yeah.
edge, but still. What's special? There's a lot of shit.
Viking
Celebrity
professional
castle.
grill, private mountain, romantic fireplace, magical 10.5 acre custom estate. I see what they did there.
Oh, finger guns. Interesting.
The property is lined with the custom historic lamps of the Monte Carlo Hotel.
Wow.
Oh,
They scavenged the guts out of somewhere fancy, huh?
they did. Maybe he used to, do magic shows there. I don't know.
You know a guy, you work in Vegas that long. Okay, let me see here.
See.
Anything intriguing down here? I don't think so. Virtual tour. This probably doesn't work, honestly. Let me try.
I'm so happy we said it's a magician, and it was.
Yeah, this is just a slideshow with pictures, I'm afraid. Yeah, that was...
That's not a virtual tour.
I love it when there's something that happens that like that, and you just call your shot, and it's like, oh, yeah!
Right.
Okay.
Home type, single family.
Ah, you don't say. Check the
no
sales
HOA.
history. Maybe this is a flip situation. This a flip? I'll get to it in just a moment, though. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. This was built not too long ago. Like, I think it said, like, 06?
2006.
Yeah. So I was expecting to be way, way older. But, yeah, he built this stuff with his own money, it seems.
Right.
Because it seems he just sat on it for a while. No HOA. Yeah, I mean, you would own the HOA at this point, honestly. Walk score, 2.
So it has a better walk score than that one in Colorado.
Slightly better. No transit. No bike score. You can't bike out here. They'll shoot you.
No.
It's illegal. They don't
They've
tell you
got
that.
cannons. You can't do
exactly. Okay.
it. That was extraordinary.
That was a fun find. Okay. Let me see. How am I feeling on this
Not
next
every
guy?
day that you see, Magician's Castle on sale.
Exactly. Let me see. If you like no transit to the point, exactly. Got to keep the commoners out.
Right. I mean, he has fortress walls for that very purpose.
The crenellations, of course. How's about something a little different?
Oh, is this a dirt bike course?
Good call.
What am I looking at?
Could be dirt farm. Could
It's
be
like an action ranch.
Oof. A little bit of an action ranch, yeah. So this is in Greenville, Florida. Okay. Bamland. That's a monster logo.
Bamland. Is this Bam Margera's property?
I don't know, maybe. But the monster logo makes me go,
It's gotta be.
Interesting.
It's called Bamland, and it has the Monster Energy logo.
Is he tied into Monster Energy? I mean, I'm sure he's tied into several things. Could be badass.
It definitely looks
motherfucker,
like a
maybe.
motocross thing.
Uh-huh. I knew someone in high school who did this stuff since he was, an itty-bitty little kiddo.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's gotta be. Oh, we've got a whole gym made of X-Planet fitness equipment downstairs.
Planet Fitness of all places. That's a head scratcher. I feel like if you
Right.
wanted to get something here, you get your own super expensive stuff, but it's strange.
Well, it can't hurt to be thrifty. We've
That's
got
true. You gotta
dirt
have.
bikes. This
You
is
gotta save
definitely
money
like
for your
a
decorative bike.
motocross training facility.
I love all the how many bikes there are here. There's so many places you could have. You have a decorative one here. You have one right behind this
Right.
machine. Huh. So let's see here. Okay.
Clearly like your vehicle storage.
Oops. There it is. The big
Oh,
game.
basketball hoop?
No
It's
chess boards
sports.
here, I don't think.
No, that's a big RV though.
No lunk alarm. It's embedded inside the curl machine. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a big boat too.
Yeah. That's Florida. I figure a lot of people with money in Florida probably have one of them lurking somewhere, right?
Probably.
Huh.
It's a very strange little greenhouse with nothing growing in it.
I mean, it doesn't even really have amenities to make use of, really. It looks like there's hose,
No.
but that's
That looks terrible.
strange.
Maybe you could do something
So
with
this
it though.
is this like a sliding barn door thing here? I think it is. I think this is the track.
I think that would be very ineffective on a greenhouse, but
Exactly.
what do I know?
Didn't say it'd be a good one, right?
I
I'll
like
cut
the
that for barn
pointy,
door.
little pointy iron spikes along the top, though.
Oh, yeah. I can't let the birds land here. Actually, no, they'll land around top of
Birds
that.
will land anyway.
Damn!
Yeah.
It's working against me. Okay, well, no
It's a
dog.
lot of property.
Oh, wait, but
What do you mean no dogs allowed?
they
You
say
got all that
there's a
room.
dog on duty, but they say no dogs. I'm getting mixed messages.
Well, maybe no other dogs.
Oh, of course.
Only my dog.
Only motor dogs.
Justin Barcia's motocross training facility. Okay.
Oh,
So it's not Bam Margera, but it is an extreme sports
I see.
type.
They're trying to ride coattails off of it. People say, "Is this place owned by Bam Margera?" And by the time they're over there, they ask it, and then you say, "Oh, it's not." And they're like, "Well, shit, we already drove 3 miles to come here,
Right.
Or 30." Huh. Okay.
I feel like you've got that much space. Why not just have a full-size basketball court instead of just one hoop?
Odd decisions on some space things here. Let me see. So
Right,
motocross
you've got
decor.
so much of it.
Okay. So
Well, it looks like
more of the Planet
the Planet Fitness equipment is really confusing to me. But,
Barcia.
oh, so that's the guy.
Interesting.
Oh, we've got a trampoline there.
I forget something. It's usually something for kiddos or elderly. It's funny to see that in here with all the
Every
all the machines
time
and freeways.
I see a trampoline, I can only think Simpsons trampoline. You know, when Homer tries to read the word trampoline in the newspaper.
Let me see here. Oh, where's this actually? Huh.
This is a very
I didn't think there was
looking bedroom.
I didn't think there was like a domicile type thing here, but I guess there is something.
Guess there
Basic
is.
twin. Okay. Bathroom. Sure, it's okay.
Relatively normal bathroom.
Hospice room. I mean,
That's a sad bed.
wow.
Just in the middle of an empty room with an in-window AC unit.
We've had a lot of Stardew Valley Grandpa's bed situations recently. Hang on a sec. It's very funny whenever we see one. Okay. Let me.
I mean, like, it's
Clean up
clean. The
tabs.
carpet looks fine.
Mhm.
The floorboard is fine.
Let me see. Cut off some.
That's a weird
okay.
TV placement.
This window's to inside the warehouse,
Oh,
isn't
that's
it?
inside the garage.
Oh, I want to be able to see my motocross poster at night. It helps me sleep better. It really gets me into my REM sleep.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe this is just the, like, I'm tired and need a break.
Yeah, because the
Nap
TV's not
room?
even a good place, really. Unless you're like a side sleeper on the right and you like, craning your neck a bit.
Even then, you still have a pretty bad viewing angle.
Very bad. Another bed.
With a big picture of a rope bridge.
This could be a couple places in Dark Souls 1 or 2. I don't know why.
I was going to say, if you really love the ending of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, like, that's for you.
TV's in a weird spot again. I see it part of a bed in the bottom right. Hang
It's
on.
just on the floor.
Yeah. This
is the kind of image that's like, men will live like this and see no problem. Maybe if there was an Xbox on the floor, you know.
You mentioned men living like this. I want you to tuck that away for way later tonight, okay?
Okay.
Just tuck that thought away. Bathroom. Ooh, the corrugated metal, natural, quote unquote,
Natural light
softwood.
coming in.
Okay.
This also looks like it's inside the garage, but on the upper level.
Strange. The table's senseless. No, it's the towel table.
It's to hold the towels.
Exactly. I'm sorry. I've just
And a
noticed.
little shower.
You see the little.
It is two tables stacked on top of each other.
You see the brown extension cable just sneaking
I
on
do.
right here. Also, I didn't spot that. That is two tables.
The double-decker table.
Oh my god. That's thinking outside the box. Okay.
Little corner shower.
It's okay.
This is like you've been working on your motocross skills and you need to, shower off all that grime. Why go to the house when it's right in the garage
Okay, we have a log cabin.
with an antenna on top?
Yeah, so that was probably the guest house. I'm guessing this is the primary home. Ooh.
Oh, we got a cat tree.
Yep. Got my eyes out for cats.
We got a critter.
Ooh, actually, the far right. What do you think about that frog on the far right edge?
I didn't even notice it. I like it.
That's a good
That's
critter.
silly. That's a
Okay.
silly little guy.
Let's see. Interior.
Ooh. Very.
It's okay. It's fine.
I wouldn't put this for Florida.
This would be a nice Airbnb situation.
Right.
Let me see.
I don't hate it. I like the.
It's
we
interesting.
talked about stick construction earlier, but we're really seeing that here with these chairs.
Definitely. They're hiding the bowl from a little guy down here, I think.
Right.
Okay. Kitchen.
This is a cute little cabin.
Yeah, I like this. This is good.
I like it. Not a lot of room to work or move around in that kitchen, but it's,
Yeah,
it feels like a tiny little getaway cabin.
Absolutely. This is the primary place to
At your
live. I'd be a
motocross
little-
training facility.
Exactly. Got your decorative rifle. You got your desk. Okay.
Right.
The bedroom. What's with the TV placement? They're consistently
Really
weird.
terrible TV placements.
Yeah. Ooh, a little ball.
I think
That's for a kid.
I
That's
think
for a little boy.
here's my theory on the TVs.
All right.
Is that you're expected to have a TV in these rooms, even though you know nobody's really going to use them.
Mhm.
So you just put them wherever they can go. They're just perfunctory TVs.
Some
They're
of the
there
rooms
because they're supposed to be.
in this room, I can see it because there was nowhere else to really put it. But the other rooms, I'm kind of scratching my head over the others because there were so many other places they could have put on the wall, right?
Right.
Let me see here. Oh!
Okay.
Moto is
This
life?
is-
Is that what's...
This is your
Oh.
your motocross business room.
I see, I see.
Where you respond to emails about
Mm-hmm.
motorsport related things.
This is where you make the donuts, so to speak. What is this here?
Right.
Is that rattler skin or something?
I can't
It's
tell.
slit down the middle? Huh.
Maybe.
Curious.
That would be kind of short for that. Oh, another corrugated metal.
Ooh.
It's
Interesting.
clearly showing it's a design choice, but
They do
it's,
like their bathrooms with the corrugated metal.
maybe that's a Florida thing. I can't say.
Might be. That is there are a number of Florida things I've heard rumbles of. This is a
Little backyard,
Little,
rope swing.
little Home Depot
Shed.
parking
Yep.
lot shed special here.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I
It's
don't know
for
why
storing
you'd
stuff.
put it there and not in the yard.
I'm still
but
baffled by this really shitty greenhouse room.
Maybe they just haven't had the chance to grow anything in there. Maybe they were going to do like upright plants, like some tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Ooh!
Oh,
Action!
we got action shots.
Look at that.
This is what you could be doing if you had this property.
This could be you, viewer.
If that was me, I will break both of my knees.
Oh yeah, my friend used to do this stuff. He was in a constant situation of breaking things,
Right.
Let me see. Oh, that's interesting. That's cute. Got some wall
Since you
painting.
let your kid decorate the wall. Some Adirondack chairs.
I like it. Adirondacks.
That's cute.
My
We've
storage. My pots.
Yeah.
Wonder if they did anything
That's
with
fine
these.
by me.
Or if this just a random tchotchke on the yard.
Decorative storage container.
Exactly. It's good metal. It's good metal.
I mean, it's probably like bike storage and stuff.
Yeah, probably.
That's
Interesting.
a lot of land, and that looks like a well-maintained, motocross facility.
You got a body of water? Okay.
That
I wouldn't swim in that.
I don't know what it's for,
I
but
don't
maybe
know.
it's for just keeping the land irrigated. I don't know.
The color is interesting.
Right.
Okay.
Not for swimming. Another
No, no,
action
no, no.
shot.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay, what's the damage on this one? How much are we looking at?
1.5
1.5 million for 34 and a half acres? That's really not too bad.
Bamland. Meticulously
Bamland.
crafted motocross track and 2 supercross tracks. Isn't just a property, it's a lucrative investment opportunity.
Income streams from racetrack rentals, weddings,
Weddings?
cabin rentals, farming, racing schools. Are they saying
honestly-
farming because of that little greenhouse?
Honestly, just like a soon-to-be married couple riding through on dirt bikes doing sick tricks. That'd be interesting.
I mean,
You know.
that would be sick. It's like, and do we have the ring? And the little kid comes tearing up on like one of those little monkey bikes.
Yeah. Don't miss out owning a piece of motocross history. Motocross history. Well, I mean, they say, wait, is it motocross or motorcross?
I think it's motocross, but I don't know.
Okay. I'm sorry. I saw a promising future, and for a split second, I saw a promising failure. I don't know. I guess. Okay. This is important. Since we've got onto it earlier, walk score 0. Bike is only
Zero.
29. That's your
that
one
looks
job.
extremely bikeable to me.
That's your one job, and you got a 29. Miserable.
Honestly,
Miserable.
1.5 million is a lot
Yeah.
less than I would have expected.
I'm
but-
guessing this is pretty isolated based off the walk score and the price, given the acreage, you know?
Right.
No wonder it's such a low bike
they've-
score.
Such a low bike score. They have to sell.
This is like the equivalent of the place having like aluminum wiring and they're not telling you about it. It's like, there's something wrong here. There's something mysterious. They ain't telling me. Okay. Let me see.
It's like I look at that kind of motocross course and think, boy, wouldn't that be fun to do? And then I think, no, I will just hurt myself.
Look, I never even
there's
mastered
no
bicycle. I ain't
question.
doing that.
And it's like, the thing is, I've ridden motorcycles like on roads. I know how to do that. It's not that hard. But I would immediately break every bone in my body if I got on a dirt bike and tried to do that.
To quote somebody I knew in college who had a horrific accident and stopped using a motorcycle because of it, he said, it's not a matter of when you get, not if you get injured, it's a matter of when.
When?
And I feel like a week or two later, he got in this nasty accident. The person hit him, drove off. It was a hit and run thing. He was horrifically injured. And just like, that was when he was done doing motorcycle stuff. Let me
I will
see.
say the vast majority of my motorcycling experience is not in the U.S. either, so that
Ooh.
probably changes the map. It was mostly in
Interesting.
Vietnam.
Vietnam. I was going to guess Korea.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know you'd ever, was it visiting short term or long term?
Yeah, for
Vietnam.
little over a month
Okay.
in Vietnam. It was supposed to be short term, but I lost my debit card and had to wait for another one to get mailed to me. So that extended the stay by about 2 weeks.
Let me see.
Thankfully, it was very easy to live on the money I had in my pocket. It's very
Let me
cheap
see.
there.
So we've seen this house a long time ago, but there's a bunch of new photos, and it's a little strange. I feel like it would warrant another look, you know? So let me see here.
Okay.
And for the folks who've seen it before,
Got
it's
a
not
wagon
obvious.
weel out front.
I'm noticing also
That
this
looks
is just
like a
carpet.
hemp rope. Is it just carpet?
Yep.
Oh, I don't like the outdoor carpet.
It's okay. It's okay. So,
Oh, whoa.
interesting roof material here. Hey.
What am I looking at?
The bar, I think.
What is that bar back?
I want to zoom in on this because I don't know.
I can't. It looks like a PCB. Like it looks like a circuit board. Also, it's for it's a craps
feel.
table.
Interesting.
It's a craps table upended and put against the wall.
Wow, it's looking like a crappy table right now, if you ask me.
Hey,
Jesus. Finger
also, I just
guns.
noticed the words "Kiss This" were scrawled on the corrugated metal on the wall to the left. If you scroll from there, keep going. There we go. I like that. Is that a fireplace, maybe?
Oh, it was
Or are those just rocks piled up?
I'm sorry. Three people hit the rim shot redeem at the exact same second. It really was like a 2x4. And they found the reverse bouncer button again. Wow. That was startling. Nobody's ever really done it like that.
Oh, and look at that floor.
Nice and lively.
Can't see stains on a floor like that.
No. That's the aim. Huh.
I just...
Curious. Okay.
Oh, we got a CRT mounted on
Weighs,
top of a pile
weighs
of
more than
rocks
half a car. Okay.
alongside. Is that supposed to be a fireplace?
Supposed to be, maybe.
This
think
looks
it's-
like...
I don't know if it's ever seen action.
I would hope not.
They
Also, the
poached
chairs say Comstock, it looks like.
They poached the rug from a Bolorama. God, it really does look like a... I was trying to place what it made me think of. It extremely is like a bowling alley. Is this a DIY house? Shoulder shrug?
I can't get over the ceiling shape.
Is that a Fallout computer
And
screen?
materials.
Bloom spotted this was a craps table. I remembered seeing it, but I didn't zoom
Yeah.
in on it. But that's a craps table. They just sawed the legs off of and glued to the wall.
It's also cracked down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, craps is one of the table games I do enjoy playing at a casino.
I like
Got
how they
some
just have
antlers up
little
there.
itty bitty stuff they just crammed in here. Huh?
Just a tiny bit of wood there.
I guess that is a model train. I was curious about that over there.
Ooh. 2 vacuums.
This one sucks better than that one.
Mm.
Or actually, maybe one's the wall vacuum. This is carpeted here. A saddle?
Is that a saddle?
Okay,
Got a
okay.
saddle. We've got, is that an upright piano? Oh, no, that's an organ, it looks like. An electric
Interesting.
organ.
We actually had a house a long time ago that had a very, it was a smaller church of some sort, but it had a very interesting organ with, actually we've had multiple interesting organ things. One place, there was somebody who quite literally, I am sure, knew how to repair and maintain an entire gigantic organ because they had a shed in the backyard. There was like a workshop, had the organ in there. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, organs used to be one of the most popular home instruments in the like 40s and 50s.
Mm-hmm.
You know, little organs like that were very popular.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But there was another place we saw, there was like a smaller church that kind of passed for a home. Like the layout didn't scream church, but it had an organ that was effectively, the entire house was built around where the organ was. So it was like no matter where you were, you could have gotten nice sound. Nice cock, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a little stiff today, but whatever. Okay,
This
so
looks like a normal room in a normal house. It's very confusing.
it does. It does look like a pretty ho-hum normal place. Okay.
Kitchen window lined with mugs. They definitely do not have a cat.
That's a good mug shot right there. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, that's another one. I'm behind.
very. This looks like my grandmother's kitchen
Ooh.
in
Mostly
like
just-
the mid 1990s.
The tile makes me think of like floor tile. It's always strange to have these bigger pieces up here, you know?
Right, and you've got that, you know, very plasticky tablecloth there. You can tell that's not cloth.
Oh yeah, this got that waxy feel on top of it. You know what I mean?
Right, that's what I'm talking about. And you've got the big, deep punch bowl there.
Yum. Let me see. Anything sticking out here? Not particularly. This could be
You've
cozy.
got a little, yeah, I
Needs
kind of
better
like
lighting, but it's okay. You used to have a bunch of
that.
plants
Yeah,
hanging
might
here.
might get natural light.
That could be cozy. Where are we? We're in Nevada still. Fallon or Fallon.
It's a lot of strange homes in Nevada, huh?
Yeah. I'm also is this the dishwasher? This must have been a late decision thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
The home was probably built without one,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
space
yeah.
for one.
Mm-hmm.
They just kind of slotted it in wherever they could.
Oh, there's a pattern on
That's
the bead curtain.
A beaded, is that a man?
I think so.
Or no, are those flowers?
Could be flowers too. I thought I saw a face and a hat, but it's
I'm
also
seeing
it's
the
pink.
face and the hat, but that would be
Roses.
like a weird chef.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the vibe I was getting? Or a strange pope.
Let me see. So this is an entertainment
where-
area. Oof.
I feel like this is outdoors.
Yeah. Oh, nice
Open
bottle
to,
storage
open
too.
to the outdoor.
Mhm.
Yep.
And wasps, of course.
So that
I'm
was
sure they're going
supposed to
here.
be like your outdoor bar
Wow.
entertainment area that has seen better days.
Mhm.
You know, little work to clean that up.
Tiny bit. That's what you need the spare vacuum for. I think I already said that. But
Right,
anyways.
right.
Okay. So that instance where you say a joke and you say,
Got
"Did I just
our-
say this 30 seconds ago?" Okay. Ooh, some standing water. Okay, okay. Got ourselves a Nevada wetland.
That's uncommon.
Ooh.
Got a little. Is that supposed to be a? I like that.
Just in case you
life
fall
preserver.
in. Just in case. You never know.
And we've got a little bridge over it. So we have a moat.
Yeah. Keep the undesirables out.
There you go. We've got a little office space here.
So this is back inside that same building, I imagine.
Right.
Ooh.
The main part of the house that's like
Finally.
a normal house, we've got a
Finally.
carpeted bathroom.
There's been a drought. We got it. We got it, boys.
We've got it.
Okay. Is that an air vent right under the office chair? Air vent.
Yes. Yep.
Here.
I was going to say, that bathroom would have been fine. One picture back. 2 pictures back now. Yep, there's a little vent right where your cursor was.
Oh, this. Oh, I was looking above. Yeah, it's kind of a dumb placement for it. Oh, that's it. Okay, auto call. Bip. I never grabbed a bingo card. Hang on. Need to check my card. Okay. And yeah. So. Ooh. That's cute.
Okay, this is like the
Wow.
the room your grandchildren get when they come to visit.
Old baby
Got another
crib.
CRT there.
Look at that really old baby crib. Wow. That is ancient. Okay.
That mattress right in now at the back of the picture has seen better days, or the coverlet on it. Looks a bit dingy.
It could be the pattern. That's flowers. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Could be the pattern.
I feel like all of these have had much better days.
Right. I mean, only one of them has a headboard.
It's an okay headboard.
Oh, you can see that
More
table
carpet.
straining.
Ooh,
Oh, another
table?
carpeted bathroom. You can
This
see that
guy?
table straining under the weight of the TV there. It's got a bit of a lean.
It is
to
fighting for its life, let me tell you. Wait,
I mean, I can feel the weight of that TV looking at it.
there's an outdoor chair
There's
right
a-
here next to the toilet.
Right next to the toilet. Look, if you need emotional support while you're
I
on
guess.
the can,
I guess.
you've got it. Oh. Okay. I see. So there was clearly like a main house that has been added onto very haphazardly over the years.
Mood lighting.
Chairs
now.
where Bart washes himself with the rag on a stick.
On a stick. Nelson. Mood lighting. Oh, we got a bit of a Silent Hill filter here. Graininess, a little bit of blur.
I don't think they focused the camera for this one.
Boy, dire lighting.
Are those little is that a drapery under the table, like a fringe hanging from it, or is the table just kind of thick?
It's got some sort of a frill thing going around there.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of skirt. Okay. Oh, they got
Two
this
more vacuums.
Got it parked over here. This is the vacuum's office table. Okay.
Yep. So that's what, 4 vacuums in this house now?
One second.
Looks like they don't use them that often. Though I will say the green carpet we've been seeing has mostly been clean.
They're doing it as they're taking the photos, I believe. I can see them. They're like, "Oh shit, we do have to clean this place.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hang on a second.
A lot of chairs on casters.
Yeah, no prediction for game 2. I don't know. We still have an hour, but it's like, I feel like we'll have to see how the game goes, but I will not do prediction for this one. So only one prediction tonight, y'all, but some foreshadowing here. Got something in the distance.
We've got just also a very strange layout to this room.
Just this room.
Like I'm imagining this from, yeah, just this one, but imagining it from a top-down view.
There's a whole bunch of extensions on this house.
Oh,
look at that tub. Yeah.
No. Oh.
This was about when I went,
just imagine-
wait, we've seen this place before, because I remember this shot.
We've got the curtains. Imagine stepping out from that tub with your feet all wet right onto that. That's a deep
Look at
pile
that romantic
carpet too. That's pretty
enclosure.
plush.
This nice this nice curtain
that doesn't
thing.
go around
Yeah.
the whole tub either.
That light switch?
That's
Is that something else?
That's really awful. That is. That's probably for the lights inside the curtain there.
Oh. Huh. How's the
This
curtain
is-
even work?
Like you're seeing it, unless you want it.
You could pull in the bottom of it, I
You
suppose?
pull it in and it goes right into the water.
Huh. Intriguing.
Oh, that's just in the middle of the
Yep.
room. That's in the middle of the living room.
Yeah.
That's not a bathroom.
Look. Sometimes you need a buddy to make sure you get everything clean. Okay, this is plenty of seating.
This
Also,
is
that's a step
room
right there.
for absolute freaks. This is a grandpa house. So
Mm-hmm.
like,
Don't ask.
you
We
know,
don't ask
they
too
were-
many
they were
questions
being
about that
weird about
grandpa. Let me see here.
this is extraordinary.
There's some things we don't ask grandpa about. Okay. Ooh, yeah.
And another in-ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a jacuzzi though. That's like a pool.
It's a bit of a DIY.
There's a
These-
boogie board in the corner.
Yeah, this is where you get freaky. You get all special
And
moves
is
in
that
there.
and it's carpeted.
So
Why
this
is it all
house,
carpeted?
I want to say like 2 years ago, we saw this house, and this stuff was under construction because I remember there were several
They
little
finished
weird
it.
things. Kind of finished.
Wow.
Like
Also, is that golf clubs in the corner?
Yeah.
Other corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here there is. I
Looks
think
like
there's a bike here. This is probably.
I can't tell what that one is. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's an exercise bike. You're right.
Oh yeah. This is the exercise room. Aha. This is for growing stuff, I
that-
imagine.
Sand.
Maybe it's where they grew the
Dirt?
pipes. They have a fresh harvest.
Mm.
A fine offering of
Well,
elbows.
it's a good thing they don't have a cat
How do we not know that?
because
How do we not know that?
there were so many mugs.
Oh,
on
you're
that
right.
kitchen window.
That's actually a very good
There's
point.
no way.
Definitely, you're right.
If I leave a single
DIY
mug
Zen
out,
garden.
this
All
is
right.
$650,000.
$550.
$550,000.
That's a price savings, my friend. 53 acres. Jesus, that's a lot of desert.
Oh, okay. You're paying for the land.
Come create your
create your-
homestead.
Own homestead. Basically, don't live in the house that's already here.
Multiple options of growing plants, livestock, and possible use of TCID canal water for irrigating season. Aha.
Is that to fill your moat?
Owner is willing to do partial finance on the property. That's interesting.
Too many things to mention. Come see the potential today.
That's like, I don't know what else to write here. Okay, I'm packing it in. Okay, and as is
We need to see
two things, I guess, actually.
what is the
Pending sale.
price history here. Oh, it's actually dropped quite a bit in price.
So when I caught it and I had it on here for the first time, I'm pretty sure it would have been maybe
22.
maybe around here late 2022, I want to say.
Right.
I can't remember what exactly was different. That hot tub room was a lot more dire though. Okay, so walk score 0.
Walk score 0.
Wow, we're
That's the worst we've seen so far.
that is very well. I guess you do get a lot of dirt with this place. Where is it exactly?
I mean, the other
Silver
two
Springs?
with low scores we saw were a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get a 0.
Unfortunate. I mean, you could walk around a lot of this property, but just not walk anywhere else. You'd have to walk
It's
for.
basically saying you cannot walk to a
Yeah.
grocery store.
Let me see. So, do I want to do this guy? Maybe. Sure. Let's do another freak house. You know, I didn't realize it, but I think we got another photoshopped yard today. That green is a little.
That one's very, very green.
This is a very lime
They
colored
cranked up
yard.
the saturation there.
Interesting. Oof. Now, the photoshopping's a little better than that first one. Once again,
Little bit.
garage with no this. It's interesting to see it with no paved material leading to it, though. It's
Right.
interesting. Look
Where
at the sky.
is this geographically?
Dayton, Texas. Hey,
Okay.
think that tree might not be real either. Which tree? They're all real to me. It's okay. Sky's too blue? No, that's just the Texas sky, baby. That's just how
And
it
as
be.
we cranked the saturation up to 15.
They do that out in the hill country. Actually, I don't know where Dayton is. That could be hill country. Who knows?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either. It's my damn state, and I don't know. There's too much dirt out here.
I've not been to Texas that many times.
You're not missing out, really.
I've been to Austin and I've been through the airport.
Hill country's lovely. It's too expensive now, though, I'm afraid.
Let me see. Where is Dayton, Texas? That is...
Where are we, actually?
That's the... far outside Houston, northeast of Houston.
Okay. That's swamp.
So kinda...
That's swampy Texas.
Right. Oh, that's near... I know some people that live in Spring. That's not so far away.
Yeah. Spring's a little suburb. It's on the...
Right.
Yeah. Okay, so let me see. The green room. Ooh boy.
Very green. The windows are all the same height.
Yeah.
Floorboard's consistent.
Some interesting crown molding they painted over. Okay.
I don't know why the green ceiling bothers me, but it does.
Yeah. It does feel a little suffocating.
It makes the room overwhelmingly green.
Yeah. I feel like it should have been maybe the same white as the trim here, maybe.
That would have looked nice.
Because when they get the ceiling and the walls the same color or the same wallpaper, it gets into what I start referring to as like a baby's first Doom level situation, you know?
Right.
If I may quote a game, it may be reaching a little deep. I don't know if you've heard of Doom or not. Just, it's a first-person shooter thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You know, I don't know. I don't know that much about Doom. I've never actually heard of it before.
Oh, that's a 2016 game, right? Yeah.
Oh God, I would kill myself if somebody said that to me.
Okay, so
you know what though? This would be great. Have your Zoom meeting in here and make the background whatever you want it to be.
I was thinking maybe like a weird face cam gamer room where you could just do green screens. You mentioned Teams. Right. I'm like,
or get into like a full morph suit and just with your face exposed, do whatever you want. Now that's a mirror on the wall.
It is. So.
We've gone from the green room to the blue kitchen.
This feels like a checkout, but it's not.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
That's a grass-lined picture frame? Maybe?
That's just daubed on there with like sponge, that green wreathing.
Oh, that's paint.
Yeah. Did somebody maybe somebody had like a postcard and they just glued it up there and they daubed around the perimeter? Like, I don't want to frame this. This will work. It's okay. Blue daubs. Well, let me see here. Oh, boy.
Wow.
God, the hood. I mean, it's nice to have a hood. It's funny how it's really high up there.
Yeah, that hood's not going to do a lot for you.
Interesting.
It's just so overwhelmingly blue.
Yeah, you've also got the different light fixtures. There's this guy here. There's, I think this is 3 in a row. They're lined up here.
Right.
Oy,
I mean, that probably looks better from a different angle.
A narrow oven, actually.
Very narrow little oven. Looks still like a 4-burner range on top.
Yeah. They got the apartment special shelving they usually have in the closets over here. That's a favorite within the U.S. Oof. Rather cheap-looking door in a few ways.
We've got a window into the Twin Peaks dimension.
Oh my God! It looks like plexiglass. Oh, they did more of this, and that's a goblin door.
See. I see. We've got.
At least one of us does. I still don't know what's going on.
The kitchen looks like it was supposed to wrap around, or maybe this was a closed-off room. They cut it open and just left that counter there.
Why are both of these at an angle? The handles.
I don't know.
It's like one of them. It's like, oh, maybe it's broken. I see 2 of them. It's like, huh? That's weird.
It really feels like they were midway renovating this and just stopped.
Can't find my ruler. I don't know if I can find this is centered. Yeah, whatever.
We've got more of the green fringe.
Yeah.
Between those 2 doors.
Little goblin place over here too.
I want to know what's in that goblin door.
Just a goblin. I don't know what aspect it is. Okay, so
that door is definitely partially blocked by that very narrow cabinet.
Bit of a pull door. The faceplate on this is poorly blending in. That's okay.
I mean, maybe it was... If the room was accented with another darker blue, like that faceplate color, I would actually like that. Oh, I just noticed the tiny cabinet above that outlet.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
What about it?
with the unstained door compared to all the others.
Boy, howdy. I
I'm
love to
just
see
trying-
that.
Wow.
Oof. Okay, so the
Okay,
tiling is a little gunched. It's doing
Yep.
something distasteful.
There's another blue room we can see.
Okay. It matches the
What
kitchen.
is that? What is that hanging from the wall next to the door?
This here? This should probably be the
Yeah.
doorbell. I was in a
Okay.
house that had something like this. I don't even know if it really uses these. Probably does. But it's nice. It looks okay. Older doorbells.
Okay.
Okay, stairway.
Is that
Strange
another window
flow.
into another part of the house?
This leads to the red room. Don't worry about that. So I'm wondering why this elevates up. That's a strange... It's a stairwell.
Right.
We'll see.
Now this... Oh, no. We did see there is what looks like a very tiny upstairs. So that
Okay.
might lead to it.
Maybe. That would make sense.
What is
Okay.
going on with that floor tile? It's just not there.
Some of it's gone traitor. It's gone missing. Also,
It's
the
like
paint.
negative space where you don't expect it.
Yeah. Also, the painting.
Paint could use a touch-up.
A little bit.
A little bit. Looks
One
like
second.
they didn't smooth it out very well, and now bits have, degraded or flaked off.
Okay, so
There were clearly
brown,
fixtures
burnt orangish.
in those spots.
Mhm.
Like maybe a big wardrobe or something right there.
Mhm.
Well, we've got a clawfoot tub in that bathroom.
Older wood. There's like a big stain down here.
Right. That might just be the color of the wood, though.
It trends across a whole bunch of boards, so I'm kind of wondering what happened here.
Yeah. I'm thinking if all the boards were taken from the same tree, maybe it could be just
A
a
pea
feature
stain.
within the wood itself.
That's where the body decayed.
That's where the body decayed.
Ah. Interesting doors going on, actually. This guy here is several windows, huh? Okay. Little, not my thing. Oof. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that might be a stain of some variety.
Big stain. Wow. This is why. Is that a floorboard heater or what is this? No. What is that? Those
I
wouldn't
can't
be.
tell what that is.
Those wouldn't be in Texas. What is this guy? Some sort of railing on the trim down
Maybe.
here? That's strange. It does
Can't
line
tell.
up with this,
A
but
lot of damage to the paint.
oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
the netting, huh?
A hammock. That's a hammock.
Oh,
That's a
I guess so.
hammock hung up.
Yeah. Huh.
Never seen that. Also, those are not real stones. That looks like a little strip of wallpaper that looks like stones.
Mm-hmm.
Clawfoot tub.
That's just stone.jpg.
Now, is there a sink in this room that features a toilet? Or are you going to do your business and then need to leave and go to another part of the house to wash your hands?
I don't think so. There's
Or
something in the bottom
use the
right, but
Tub?
yeah, just run some water and wash your hands off. It's okay. Huh.
No sink in the bathroom. That's...
The sink is out the window. Ah. Oh, wait, there it is.
Oh, no,
okay.
there is. Thank
Okay,
goodness.
okay.
I was getting really concerned.
Mystery solved. This didn't even go all the way to the wall.
That's just sloppy.
Hang on. Let's skip. I need to change music here real fast.
And no mirror there either.
Yeah. It looks like there maybe was something. I could see the runner stopping part way there.
Right.
Hang on a sec. I'm just changing music here. Oh, I picked too
They
many
took the mirror with them when they moved out.
Music. That'll work. Okay. Oh, new color?
New color.
Well, smaller tiles or blocks, though. It's strange.
Right. I can't tell if that's supposed to be wood or not. Like wood painted black.
I don't know. With all the places and people taking the mirrors. Part of me
Maybe to
wonders if
avoid
maybe they
being
were
in the photo.
damaged. Some of them.
Oh, that too.
I wonder if some of them they're damaged maybe, or they're replacing it. I don't know. It comes up a lot, and I really don't have a good answer for it, really. It's probably one of those things where there's like some sort of logic behind it, maybe. But part of me just thinks that just coincidentally, we keep finding people who haven't finished flipping things.
Right. This is a weird texture to the wall.
Yeah, I really don't
It's
like that.
Not a fully matte paint. It's like semi-reflective.
Yeah, it's like this used to have some nice wood paneling over here. At least it seems up here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's not stone, I don't believe, but oof, new bathroom texture.
New
Okay.
bathroom texture.
Okay. Interesting.
It's not the worst.
Not the best, definitely not. Ooh, we got a wrinkle. We got some wrinkling on the ceiling.
We got wrinkly red ceiling.
That's old
This is
ceiling.
it's so overwhelmingly red.
Well, there's the kitchen. So this looked a lot more muted in that earlier picture, didn't it?
Yeah, it's
Fruit roll-up ceiling.
vibrant.
Not my favorite flavor, if I may be picky here. Also,
yeah, no floorboard, no baseboards.
What's
here.
going on down there?
I think they didn't paint it.
Maybe. I mean, the wood stops.
Yeah.
Strange. There's no handle on the door.
There's very clearly, if they had a white trimmed baseboard like they do around the door frames.
So there's
that
no
would at
handle.
least
There's no handle on the door,
complete
folks,
things.
because this is where that counter is. There's a counter blocking this.
That door is purely decorative now.
I mean, technically, you could you could pull on this. You can't push though.
Yeah, or one way.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, this was definitely like a porch at some point.
Right. That they just enclosed or built out.
This is an attic access or a smaller one. God, the way the ceiling is doing this. There's so many signs.
Really...
Yeah, there's so many signs of people who did DIY here and they were really winging it. It's like, this will be fine in a few years. Very next season, uh-oh.
Right. Or it'll be fine a few years and then it holds up, but it just looks awful.
Ooh.
What is going on here? Oh, this is that tiny little upstairs we saw.
Oh. Intriguing. Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder what the height is here. I don't think I could stand up in here.
It's really feeling like it, yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, it is 7 foot. It's probably okay. That's a full-size door.
Okay.
That's standable.
So I could stand up in much of it.
Lulu Sterling House.
Let's see.
Who the fuck is Lulu
Let's find
Sterling?
out. Who is Lulu Sterling?
Lulu Sterling, Bioscience Analytics, not you. She's on Instagram from 1910. Wow. I'm seeing Lululemon.
I'm seeing nothing valuable.
I'm seeing an
here.
obituary for a lady called Lulu.
I think they were just really feeling themselves and, gave the house a name, as you see people sometimes do.
Ah, I see. Ooh, look at that. Tile with frowny faces? They make me think of frowny faces. Eyes, big old frown.
Yeah.
Intriguing. Curious.
Decent-sized yard.
Vexing. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, there's that. You can see the tiny upstairs. For a house with a small footprint, it felt like there were a lot of rooms in there.
A lot of twists, a lot of turns.
A lot of...
There it is.
Yep. All right.
Where'd it go?
They pointed it out.
I've already lost it. I don't know where it is anymore.
Can't miss it.
No, it's gone. I can't. We lost. Okay. Actually, it's unrelated, but this guy, I'm really curious about this guy. Wow.
Where is this? Dayton, Texas, you said?
Dayton, Texas. Yeah. That looks haunted as hell. I'm curious about that. Ooh, floor map.
Right.
Interesting.
That kitchen to sunroom combo, they are showing that as a door.
Huh.
And I don't think that's true. Also, looking up Dayton, Texas on a map, the town has a very odd shape.
Odd.
I would recommend just look at it quickly on Google Maps for your own
Hang on a second.
edification.
Let me see. Odd shape.
Yes.
Hang on. Let me do something real fast here.
I'm also trying to find this house on Google Maps and to maybe find out what that odd looking building was.
I'm I'm familiar with Texas gerrymandering. This ain't too freaky.
The very narrow strip with
I like how it
that road
zigzags
going
and cuts
through
in
it.
and out. Not
Right.
this side. No.
That's really what stood out to me. Were like little spider legs.
Interesting. Not as bad as Louisiana gerrymandering. Yeah, the entire area. Texas is super rough about it. I'm sure Louisiana as well. Only 3 churches? Yeah, that fast food restaurant doesn't do too well around there, I guess. Let me see here. So what's the details on this place? 228 Coleman Street.
That's affordable.
Not that I know where Coleman Street is.
I'm finding it right now.
Discover the Lulu Sterling house. We've discovered it. There we go. Over
Tell us
100
more
years
about
ago. That is ancient. That is ancient in Texas architecture. My God. Just minutes from Highway 90, SH 99. Situated on 2 lots. Yeah. With a little TLC, you can make this historic home truly yours.
Now, what makes it a historic home?
Old as shit. That's about all I got.
I guess.
Hang on.
Was Lulu Sterling some notable
She doesn't have much of
notable resident?
She doesn't have much Google SEO at the moment, if you ask me.
Is there a Lulu Sterling Historical Society we can consult here?
Any Lulu heads in chat? Where are y'all? Let me see. I could do this one, and then we can go to the final one, I suppose. The last one has a bit to chew on.
Ooh, look at that coastal view.
Yeah, buddy. Hampton, New York.
This is gonna be extremely expensive. I can.
Oh God, that is extremely expensive. 95 million?
Wait, that can't. There's no way.
95 million. 10 bed, 14 baths, 13,176 square feet. Yep,
There's
Hampton,
no
New York.
way.
This is I saw the name Hampton, and I'm like, oh, so this is actual Hamptons, huh?
But look, Hampton is not coastal. This is something's not adding up here.
It could be doing something weird with the zip code then. I've had cases where the address and the zip code have conflating city locations.
How is it spelled?
Hampton.
Yeah, Hampton.
East Hampton, sorry. East Hampton.
Okay.
Well, if it's east, that does explain
Let's
more
see.
water.
East Hampton.
Okay.
It's on Long Island.
Okay, gotcha.
It's near the eastern end of Long
Yeah.
Island. That makes a lot more sense.
The address, like the street address and city and state all run together, so sometimes I forget the first part of the city or miss it.
Okay. I was going to say, because Hampton is up, in the
Hampton is
Adirondack
sunk.
foothills.
We already lost it. Well, we've lost it. We'll lose it for real if somebody bids on it. 95 million. This could be ours.
$95 million.
Yep. So there is this has a few little quirky things as to why I tucked it aside. Like the art. Nothing.
Nothing.
This has very funny wall art to me, It's like I usually don't notice the price when I'm scouting these things.
Yeah. $95 million and all you get is nothing.
Mm-hmm. You get nothing. You get this weird. Is this like a crawdad poking out of a log?
That's a shrimp. Yeah.
Yeah, they're shrimping. Look at that. It's a second inner tube we've seen tonight. My God.
I mean, that is a lovely view.
Nihilist Michaels. You know what? I'll let that slide. Sure. Location. Yeah, it's one of the cases
Right.
of buying it for the dirt, but it's a functional home, so they got to try and goose that a bit.
Is that an engine block?
I think these are just cutouts of. Well, they look like they're cutouts of like. It's not particle board.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh no, the
It's just-
layout of the circles just made me think.
Yeah, they just did like some laser cut on something. This is probably some sort of laminate or some plastic material or something. Engine head gasket? You think it's actually just taken out and painted?
That's
from
what
an
I
engine
was
head, maybe?
thinking.
Could be
Right.
that. Yeah. Could be that.
That wouldn't fit the rest of the decor very well.
It'd make it really damn heavy, but hey, I guess that's what you pay people to move in a case like this.
Right. No, I'm paying $95 million for the house, and I'm going to do all the everything else myself.
I'm paying $95 million for this really awkward chair position that you cannot get in or out of, okay? Huh. Man, this chair
have to move the
sucks.
whole
Look at
table.
this. Your knees would be hitting this.
Yeah.
Damn,
It's purely decorative.
damn recycled bird bath looking fucking table. Pardon my French. No. This is
Ooh,
that's gonna really chew the hell out of the carpet. Look at that. That's like the
It
wrought
is.
iron legs.
it's like the carpet from a like Chuck E. Cheese play place
They got a book on
put
prunes?
into.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay.
We got some funky ornamental statues. We have a painting of blue.
Mm-hmm. Just a few shades of blue. It's okay.
Yeah,
1 second.
there's a lot happening here.
We'll do outdoor furniture indoors just because of this is like outdoor furniture. It's like, what are you doing in here?
Yeah, I mean, that's quasi indoor furniture. Is that a sign?
Something about
please wait to be seated or something.
Probably.
I cannot read that.
Conversations. It gets really crunched. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't make that out.
Yeah. Like this. It fades out fast. Somebody in chat usually can pick it up.
Conversation like this doesn't come cheap.
Oh.
Is what people in the chat are saying.
I see.
Or
I
don't
see.
come cheap.
I see.
Okay.
Well, the boot fits, I guess. Boy.
Yeah, it sure doesn't.
You know, this is wow, that's a shitload of bananas.
That's a lot of bananas.
Wow.
It's a whole bunch.
And also, it's really bad wicker chairs. Look at this. This wouldn't be able to hold
That
any
would
sort
not
of
support your back
No.
at all.
This had been inside like a stiff breeze.
And they've still got all the pots and pans on the range top.
Pasta filler. Okay.
Got the corner TV in the kitchen.
Big fridge. Oh my goodness.
Big fridge, decent hood.
Is that a wolf
I mean,
range?
this is a fine kitchen,
Yeah,
but
it is.
it better be.
I just noticed I don't know if this is like a stick wrapped in something or if it's a very skinny person statue.
I can't tell. I hope we get another angle.
Hopefully. Oh. What's the purpose of this? This is the party
Dining room, casual dining room.
Oh.
Those are the kind of chairs that, they look like the standard plastic molded outdoor furniture
Cat
chairs, but you
treat.
know they each cost like $600.
Yeah. Autumn, I'm glad you said that because I was looking at this and I was thinking, it just makes me think of like a cat scratching post. Yeah, this is, it's funny. We've had cases where there have been very awkward, horrific chairs, and people will sometimes find them on like AliExpress or Alibaba for like 100, and somebody's upselling it in the States for like 20 times the cost.
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Also, okay, this umbrella rack. I don't like how it has these feet that make me think of like a Dr. Seuss character. They have like this little bit of floppy foot shape. You know what I'm talking about? Looks like a slipper. Man. Okay. Oh, yeah. Love that face.
Ooh.
Terrifying lion, I think.
This is like a Three Seasons room kind of deal. Opens right to the outdoors. Another one. Okay, I kind of like those.
I love the weird wall art. I love it.
Right. It's very strange, but kind of charming too.
It does leave an impression. Yeah, big pool. Cute enclosed pool.
That's
very
really
private.
nice.
Yeah. Definitely. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, this Travolta.
Is that Travolta?
Yep, says it down there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Does that come with the place bottomless pit?
Bottomless pit. Bottomless pit.
Okay,
Bottomless pit.
I kind of love it.
There's also sequins all over here, or maybe just
Right.
beads on it.
I think you could like stroke that up and down to, change the texture facing on it,
Bit of a fidget toy thing.
Yeah,
Also,
you can draw in it.
You mentioned you were in a house with a shag carpet. Was it like this?
Wasn't quite that stringy, but it was similar. It was red shag carpeting.
There's a bowl.
That's a scalloped table, yeah.
Wow. Imagine the chips and dip parties you could have here.
I was going to say, put your snacks in there.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, that's pretty great.
That's a nice shot. That's a very nice shot. That's a great
I don't
view.
even mind that color too much.
It's nice. It's nice.
It's a bit on the pea green side, but
Oh, is this the same room?
Okay. Yeah. I think so.
Ooh, wow. God, being able to just go to sleep.
Imagine waking up.
Yeah.
With that view.
Oh my God.
Okay, that would be tremendous.
This chair.
No one's ever sat in that chair.
No.
There's no. How do you even sit in that chair?
I mean, okay. Remember the beanbag cubes in that early house? I'm looking at this. I'm just thinking that shit again. It's just like, what?
Yeah, it's the same.
It's like a encrusted Donkey Kong barrel situation. What the shit? Huh.
And you sit down on that and then you stand up and you're going to have that pattern like in your leg.
That's just a platter.
Yep. Well, now it's wall art.
What is it?
I don't know what that is. I can't tell. They're anomalous.
That's my decorative barnacles.
Things.
Those are my decorative barnacles. What's the problem?
I can't even tell what they are.
Ooh.
Okay. What is this hanging from the ceiling? Can you zoom in on that a bit?
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Chat's just going to say it's a sex thing. I need people to actually make correct.
I think it's just weird art. I thought it might be an object, but I think it's just weird art.
Weird art. That may be consistent with a few things, I suppose.
Right.
Okay. Fair enough.
Regular enough looking wallpaper, bed.
Fear and hunger enemy. Loved you in theory. Right aligned? Ugh. Also, wait. This thing's got feet and a head.
I was going to say, that's like, what's the jar man's name from Elden Ring? Is that Alexander?
Slightly different from the Alexander from what I've seen, I think. It flicks rot. No, someone was thinking the same thing. Okay, I like this little bird. It almost looks like a little yellow kiwi type thing.
That's
Looking
cute.
up.
That's a nice little adornment. I also like that lamp. That's a good classic lamp design.
Okay. A couple things. We got the Kunt style balloon doggy thing. Also the chair.
Do you want to sit cradled in a giant's wooden hand?
No. I feel like this thing is, if this gets much use, this would snap off eventually. I mean, not the grain direction, but it's on one side. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like you could do a good like Captain Kirk lean against that thumb. When you sit down and put one elbow down.
Oh, is it buffering? Hang on. Let me refresh this. Hang on, it's going to pop up on that. Okay, let me try. Okay, there we go. Ooh, pool.
Okay.
Huh?
We've got a pool table with some spaghetti on the ceiling.
Okay.
Got our pool cues in the corner, it looks like.
Curious.
Or a rack for them.
Okay, these chairs, they make me think of baby seats.
No, I've seen those, though, in pool halls and whatnot.
Yeah. It's just, I'm looking at this.
It keeps you mostly vertical. Yep.
Look, Junior really wants to watch the pool game.
It doesn't look like a full-size pool table, but it's hard to tell.
The lens could be doing something.
It looks like it could be the lens, but it looks like a 3/4 size table.
Yeah.
Which, if you've got a house this big, I mean, come on.
Okay, I kind of like that.
Funky flower petal.
Ooh, wait. Gamer!
Oh, we've got an Xbox Series X.
Is that what that is? I know
I think so.
I see the controllers.
Can you zoom in on it?
I don't know the newer terminals or consoles. Xbox.
Yeah, that's a Series X, I believe.
Oh, I didn't know they were so wide.
It's more like an obelisk. It looks like a mini fridge.
Huh. I mean,
It's not supposed to be italicized. That's definitely the lens. Zoom in on it, though. I want to make sure it's what I think it is.
I wasn't expecting gamerware here.
Yep, that's the Series X.
Huh.
That's the newest Xbox.
Wow. This is some posh gamer stuff here. They don't even have a gamer chair. How rich could they really be?
Yeah, I want to know why their Xbox is italicized.
It's moving really fast.
Oh, we've got a movie theater.
Uh-huh. Popcorn for the action
With,
shot.
Plush velour seating.
Wow. And
Honestly, that looks pretty comfortable. Where are we now? Is this our what hallways?
is this a mist screen situation?
I think so.
Uh-huh. The moisture farm on Tatooine.
Yeah. But I was going to go to Tachi Station and pick
Uncle
up some
Ben!
power converters.
Huh.
Okay, and then beach access.
Mhm.
I mean, this is probably multiple properties because there's no way that all was in that house.
It says 10 bed, 14 baths.
That seems like more
95
baths than you
million.
need. $95 million.
Directly
43
on the
East-
ocean. Wow.
43 East Dune Lane. I feel like being directly on the ocean is now like
Built in.
a non-selling point. Oh, I found it
Wow.
on Google Maps quite quickly.
Wow.
Okay, it
1910.
is multiple
Eat your.
multiple properties.
Wow.
Oh,
Get,
they have their own tennis court.
boy. Get dunked on, Lulu Sterling. Both were in 1910. I gotta say, they might have been doing things better in 1910 up around these parts. Just saying, you know? Huh.
Right. Though this one's going to get a pretty poor walkability score, I'm feeling.
Home of jazz socialites, Gerald and Sarah Murphy, later owned by Jackie Kennedy's sister. Huh.
We got a Kennedy connection, do we?
Access through an all of specimen beech trees. Boy.
It's one of the
Strange.
most historic, storied, and exceptional properties in the Hamptons,
Wow.
rivaling the most gracious American residences of the past 200 years.
When was it built? 1910, that's right. I just read that.
I
just did
mean,
a bit on
it's no breakers, but, you know.
Whoop! That's what we, that in the biz is what we call hockey sticking, my friends.
So let's look at the price history here.
Sold for $16 million, 2001.
2001.
Hey, wow. Okay,
I mean,
someone
it's
poured
not-
dump trucks of money into this place, I
There's
think.
no way it's going to sell for $95 million.
No. Walk score of 1. Bike?
Yep.
19. Somewhat bikeable. Moderately bikeable.
That's wild.
Okay. Well, let me tuck this away. One sec, Bloom. 1 sec. Bip. And bip. Bip. Okay. So, I told you that I had a very particular house that I wanted that I tucked away for Bloom. Now, let me see here. So, where is that browser I left open? Because I tucked this to the side. Here we are. Okay.
Now, you did say to keep in mind men will live like this and see no
I'm glad
problem.
you remembered that. Okay, folks. This is one I've had in my back pocket for a while. Some people may recognize it, okay? If you recognize it, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Okay. Well, let me switch my source over.
I'm very excited.
So I'm also kind of curious if, as we get into this, if you recognize it. Hang on. Because it has kind of moved outside of a few spheres. And, okay.
I
So,
was going to say, did they make a Zillow listing for myhouse.pk3? Don't think so.
No.
That's a It's a Doom reference for
Dwa?
thinking of things that escaped their.
Dwa? Never heard of it.
Yeah.
So, this is something that was up on Something Awful a few years ago. It's not Grover House. Okay, no spoilers, my friends.
The goons over there were sharing this one, I take it.
There's another number of
I
Something
feel bad
Awful
for them with
alumni
the evolving internet terminology.
Oh, yeah. We can't use the word goon anymore.
No. I mean, they've been goons for, more than 20 years now, and it's...
So, to give you some backstory on this, Bloom.
Yep.
I want you to tell me if you've heard of this as I get into it, but if you haven't, this will be a treat. So, thing with this is from... Something Awful has a bunch of forums, sub-forums. This is from a DIY forum, where someone is doing a fixer-upper and doing progress for their houses. Now, I know that posting this on a message board seems silly, but from people who know about Something Awful, you get some... There are actual professionals.
That doesn't seem silly at all.
Yeah. So this isn't like, oh yeah, just a bunch of gamers and anime folk in here. It's like, no. There are professionals who deal on this stuff.
I was going to say, for younger people in the chat, forums used to be genuinely useful places and communities.
So here's the thing. This guy is about to do an entire overhaul of his bathroom, okay? And this is before he started. So let me position this so I can keep an eye on it better.
I see him there in the corner taking the photo.
You can see him over here. So his
See
plan...
a lot of recursive mirrors going on.
His plan is he's going to knock this out, okay? He's going to put in a different cabinetry. He is going to remove this, put a different tub in its place.
Totally reasonable.
And he wants to put a shower over here. Okay. That's the over-under.
Sounds like a good, normal plan.
So, these are just pictures showing around what's going on here. Okay. Now then, it's a pretty okay bathroom. I don't see why he really wants to change it, but it is what it is, okay?
Yep.
So,
I mean, you bought a place, you want to, do what you want with it.
So, he came in here with these pictures. He says, I know what I want to do. Here is a render I have done up. So this is the render of what he has in his head with the approximate colors. Okay. These are the colors he's going to go with. This is the first thing where it's kind of like, okay. There's a number of things you can already spot, like the window placement is kind of not ideal. He's going to recover...
Right in front of a tub.
Yeah, he's going to recover and stucco up the window that's right here, okay? So... So anyway, he's like, okay, well, this is what I'm going to do with the counter. So he's like, okay, well, I go ahead and I start whacking. He takes out this entire part, takes out the counter, okay?
Yep.
And starts going at, the plumbing and stuff here down in the back. Okay. And for the folks who don't know, these are called studs. And first thing is first, he started chewing away at the material back here, doing some work with the plumbing, and something a little odd on one side. Now, let me see. Is this the proper order of the photos? This is near the toilet, okay.
Yep.
Now, let me see. There's something he does on one of these. He kind of cut into the studs here in a few places.
No.
So it's like, it's not very good.
Oh, who needs their house to have load-bearing?
It's fine. Look, you can do with a little ideal structural stability. Sure, you can just pass over some of it and you'll be fine. I also like when he puts the drywall up, how just haphazard these panels are. But anyway, just that's about the over-under. He's just slapping this stuff, whatever. It's okay. He's got the basic framing to his cabinetry here. Okay. Now, he's taken this guy out right here, right in the center.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm speeding past this, I know, but there's a lot of photos.
Demolishing it all. Yep.
The important stuff is once he gets underway. So this is just some scrap that he's cleared out. And then he's about to... This is what the tub was resting on. Okay? And he says, okay, throwing out all this stuff. Got this other work I'm doing here, putting up a wall. Don't worry about it. This is him filling in the window. This is after he's filled it in and stuff.
Window.
Yeah, blends okay. It's like,
Looks
all right,
fine.
whatever.
Looks okay.
So, 1 second. It gets a little further in. Little things. Hang on here. One little thing here. This is the sink he's going with. It's like,
Don't like it, but there's no accounting for taste.
Yeah. It's fine. And there's some people kind of critiquing his like countertop material and method. It's like, well, okay, whatever. And let me see. Somebody has in a comment, did you fix these studs before closing up the wall? If you mean by fix, you mean cover ABS pipe with stud protectors, then yes, I didn't do anything to the actual stud. I didn't do anything to the actual studs, but it's not on a structural wall, so it shouldn't be affecting anything. Okay. So the next part is important. This is known as an eye joist. Okay, so for the folks who don't know, studs are vertical, joists are horizontal, lateral across, the ceiling, floors, etc., etc. This is an eye joist. This is structural. It is shaped like an uppercase I. Now, note how there's mirroring parts here. You got the bottom.
Right.
You got the top. Just basic stuff, okay? That's just how it works.
What gives you your structural stability.
Well, something missing here. They're kind of the eye joist here is missing its hat.
Oh no! Did he throw that out with the tub?
He cut right into it. He's making a recess.
Cut right into those.
He has a reason for making a recess. So there's a reason we'll get to. Don't worry. They need to do a bit of plumbing,
I
just
see where this is going.
Yeah, he's just kind of like, vanity drain isn't to code. Whatever. He says, so if somebody says, are those engineered I-beams you cut the top off of? He says, yes, which I'm sure is not to code, but that's the only way I can accomplish what I'm trying to do. They will be getting new tops when I reinstall the subfloor. Aside from the obvious, you shouldn't have done that statement that it's going to make. Let me know if you have any suggestions on how to improve the structural rigidity of said I-beams before I close the floor back up. So he's showing some more pictures, and people are starting to catch. They're starting to get some. People are aware of what he's doing here, hacking into stuff. And there are a bunch of folks who post telling him, "Hey, stop! You started cutting into. You've
Stop
cut
right now.
Yeah, it's like you've cut into studs. You're cutting into joists. Stop." So let me see.
Your house will fall apart.
Yeah, I'm speeding over a lot because this is like a 62-page thread. Okay.
Right. This is, people telling him in exact engineering detail why this is a bad idea.
And he comes back saying, don't worry about it. And there's a few choice lines I'm looking in here. Let me see. So, Yeah, this is just this is the mirror stuff he's going with. He's going like a backlit mirror thing. I don't know.
A little weird, but whatever.
No accounting for taste. So somebody says right here, he's trying to justify himself. You're still dope for cutting up structure.
For slicing up. Yeah, right.
It says, you're the kind of engineer I don't want to work with. Feel free to prove me wrong. Signed an ambitious...
What do you mean, feel free to prove me wrong?
Signed an ambitious DIYer. And as people start saying, hire a goddamn certified engineer. Stop your house from falling. So let me see. My advice would be to hire a structural engineer, which I think you said you're doing already. Good. And so he eventually gets scared into actually hiring contractors eventually. Let me see.
I see. I've purposely neglected to mention why I'm doing this, but it will be made apparent soon enough.
Yes, he does get to a few weird things here.
Not a good sign.
Yeah. So there's something he mentions. Here we go. He's trying to justify what he's doing. He says, we had a basin sink in this I think I already redeemed it. I'll go ahead and I'll do that though. He says, I'm an ambitious DIYer. I call myself a DIY expert on LinkedIn. So let me see. There's a few choice lines I'm looking for before we jump ahead. Basically, people say, stop fucking up. You completely fucked up your first DIY, then you're going to try ignoring everyone's advice. Is this a common occurrence then? So let me see.
Don't ignore advice.
1 second. I have another page I'm looking at that kind of skips past a lot of meat. So let me see. At one point, he says he tries to justify what he's doing. He says it's called DIY. I mean, there's no harm in having things. It doesn't have to be perfect. So let me see. It's no big deal.
Pretty sure it needs to be structurally sound.
Maybe. So 1 second. Like I said, this is kind of a huge novel I'm summarizing here. Sorry. So I'm just looking at what to jump past. So he starts fishing around for contractors. According to one image, I think he was quoted for repairing what he fucked up and everything. He would have been charged $23,000 to finish what he had started
Just
and fix everything he broke.
The mistakes.
Yeah. Because he said he went through, I think he said he went through like a dozen contractors. He went through so many people to get quotes, and he kept describing it as, I'm not feeling very confident with what they're saying. Now, let me see. I'm going to jump to a different image here. Because this guy's made an appearance on the forums somewhere else, apparently. Let me do this.
Oh, I'm excited.
So, somebody said, apparently this thread's follies are not the first time he's had this sort of a rodeo. Somebody replied and said, he posted a picture of his bed in his bedroom. Somebody says, hey, I recognize that bed. He posted a couple of years back in the electrical thread about that very bed, and we had to fight him about it then. So this guy's kind of just appeared and vanished in DIY places, and people just say, you're being a dumbass. Stop. So, of course, somebody posts a picture of Grover. So, the thing is
Back
here.
to the bathroom.
Yes. Part of the giveaway here is Doom Bathroom. That may have been why I saved this for you in particular. Well, there's a picture of a cat. Okay.
Oh, cat.
So, as the person summarizing here, there was the reason as to why it was recessed into the ground. It was to accommodate something down here. So let me see.
Rock garden, I'm guessing?
Yes. At one point of the thread, he has a picture of these rocks, and he says, I'm getting these wet. I'm going to leave them inside the bathroom to see what's going to happen to them. And it's kind of like, huh? What?
What do you mean what's going to happen to them?
He kind of says this out of nowhere. I don't know if anybody calls him on it, but it was him gauging if it could gather mold and things of the sort. And let me see, this particular part.
Yes, they can.
He says here, they're asking him about the layout of the room. My closet was designed with a woman in mind, despite not being married. Likewise, my bathroom was designed with a woman in mind. It will have a powder room.
Don't say.
It'll be completely useless to me, but it's the kind of thing a woman would look at and say, OMG, I want this. In the same vein, if a woman sees a nice, inviting-looking bathtub, they're going to swoon. And since women play an unfair role in the home buying process, a woman who falls in love with my bathroom is going to sell my home someday. You may not like it, but I assure you, the finished product will exceed your expectations. Somebody says, you don't know many women, do you?
You don't say.
He ends up backpedaling and saying, I'm single by choice. I have friends who are married. They're miserable. He's kind of playing it off. So let me see. Apparently, you've never bought a house with a wife. Under most circumstances, the wife has the final say. So he's trying to swing this right here, and it doesn't go over very nicely. So let me see. There's actually a lady actually replies. Chimes in and is very pointed with her critiques. And he kind of buckles down and snaps back at her. And let me see. He's basically trying to run away from this whole thing. Let me see. Not turn this into a sexist rant.
This is not the first time he's done this either.
No. I'll post the link to this. There's somebody who did a full summary of this. This was actually archived on like Twitter at some point. You'll be shocked that this DIY expert
go by a lot of
they
choices.
bought a Cybertruck? Wow. I mean,
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
Judging a book by its cover. So, the let me see. Is this the image? Here we go. He closes the thread. He comes back, I think 2 years later. He's finished it. This is how it looks. So we have the bed with all, or not the bed, the tub.
Tub with all the rocks.
So the spacing of the windows still shit.
Yep.
Faucet head is here. Grimpon, thank you for the 16. I'm sorry.
Grimpon just subscribed for 16
So-
months. Geop thonk Geop not like this Geop confusey dog.
A few things here.
Oh, he's got one of those awful paintings you see advertised on Twitter all the time.
The wallpaper. People found where this was listed by the manufacturer. He put it on upside down. He came back saying, no, it looks better to me this way. It looks better to me this way. So
God, that's funny.
it is a nightmare. There's also just a chandelier right in front of the window here.
Yep. At like head height.
Yep. Perfect placement. There's the powder room that he'll never
that's
use.
his powder room.
The thing that really gets me here are the replies. There's one that just says Jesus Christ. The one right, the one right after it. What females crave. But so somebody made this into a Doom
God.
map.
Let's see it. Hold on. I'm going to find it right now.
There's a link to it, but also the pebbles, they do damage to you.
Oh, that's so funny. I've got it. I have just downloaded bathdoom.wad.
There you go. I was wondering if you'd heard of this or not.
I had not.
So
That's incredibly funny.
There's so much that I'm skipping over here. Like they were they were banned at one point for defending themselves. Explains why you're still single. Actually, it doesn't. So let me see. Was there anything else interesting here that I wanted to touch on? Not particularly. Like this is all very good. Your house is extremely gamer. Ah, yes, the Wolfenstein bathroom level. But yeah.
I saw one that said women will love that bathroom if they're in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Yeah, this is my red pill
Cut
resort.
my floor into pieces.
Does this count as a number 2 rambling story? Sure it does. Sure it does.
Oh my God.
I'm skipping over so many extremely good jokes people have in here, but I will post this here. This person on co-host did a wonderful job summarizing. You don't need a login to view that. The Twitter thread is gone, unfortunately. Don't forget 4. How could I forget number 4? But that's Bath Doom.
That's
in extremely
absolutely
compressed
fantastic.
form. But Bloom, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for coming. Got any stuff?
Thank you for having me.
Got any stuff you want to plug? Like maybe finishing up hide that. Maybe finishing up Adventure Island. Any other things you want to talk
Sure.
about?
Yeah. So the stuff I've got coming up this week, I am going to one way or another, no matter what it takes, beat Adventure Island for the NES. I have now had my NES on for 3 days straight.
It's cooking.
It's gonna stay on until I beat it. Or until it, resets itself or my cat nudges into it and it glitches out. I just checked. It's still fine. So
For
that's
now.
what I'll be doing for now. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow night. If I don't beat it tomorrow night, that's what I'm doing Tuesday night.
My God.
Wednesday, I will be taking a break from Adventure Island to play Doom, as I do every Wednesday. For anybody who doesn't know, if Bath Doom didn't convince you, there's an extremely active Doom community creating absolutely incredible entire new games, entire new campaigns in Doom at an unbelievable rate. And I'm, pretty active in that community. So I know a lot of people who make maps. I play them on stream every Wednesday. If you tune in around 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern, that's what I'm doing. Thursday and Friday, if I've beaten Adventure Island by Thursday, I will be taking that day off. Then Friday, I'll be playing either Adventure Island or Adventure Island 2.
I hope your NES gets a nice break.
I hope so too. I do have a backup NES if this one stops working.
Hopefully
So-
not.
I doubt it will. It's very hard to break an NES in any meaningful way.
But not impossible.
Not impossible, but quite unlikely, I've got to say. Also, I did just download vtuber,
Nice.
and I'm trying to load it up to see what it looks like very quickly. I think I might have loaded it in the wrong iWad. Let me see. It didn't say on the Doom World thread. Give me 1 sec. I kind of want to just see it really quickly.
Let me see. Folks, did we have a raid message, by the way, picked out? We sometimes one clicks. I'm trying to think. If we say what females crave, I don't know if that'd go over with certain people. Is that one? What females crave?
That might not go great.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Doom Raid would be funny, but
Bath Doom.
that's another one that I don't know if it would go over people's heads or not.
Probably just Bath Doom. Or Bath Doom. I'm sorry, one word.
Doom
word.
would be a good one.
So, Bloom, there's somebody you would like to
Yes.
raid into?
Let me see who is online right now. I don't actually know.
Folks, I will have a schedule up. Next Sunday's a coin flip. It might be solo, might be a guest. I don't know. I'll let you know.
Let's see. It would really depend on what your viewers would like to see, but I know that Dot Level is playing.
Ooh.
Oh, it looks like Metal Warriors for Super Nintendo, which is an
Ooh.
extremely difficult game.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, we
I
go
know
with
she's
Dot.
beaten that on stream before. Dot's very cool if you don't know. She's probably the most skilled retro gaming VTuber I know.
She's extremely damn good at video games.
She's extremely good at video games.
I feel like we've got a number of Dot knowers in chat. I think we could go with that, sure. Let me
Yeah,
see.
and I know she does a big stream at least once a month, and I think that's today.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Oh, Denchi, thank you for the 4, by the way.
Denji
goodness.
_ just subscribed for 4 months.
Just on the way out the
Geop
door.
waving Geop salute.
Heard of her? Possibly. Okay, we're raiding a Dot then. Raid message Bath Doom. She might know about Bath Doom? I
She
don't
might.
know.
There's a good chance.
Okay.
All right, but thank you again so much for having me, Geop. This was an absolute blast.
Thank you for coming. I'm glad you had not heard of Bath Doom. Ooh, what a gift. What a gift. I thought you were going to say, a million people have sent me this, and be like, okay, it's fine, it's fine.
No, that's why I made the My House joke earlier. That escaped containment. That left the Doom community and entered the wider world because about 2 or 3 months after it came out, I had already played it. It's great for anybody who doesn't know it. It's very good. But suddenly there were just random, mostly kids coming into my chat. They're like, do you know myhouse.wad? And I'm like, I played it 3 months ago. What happened?
Saw it on
And it
TikTok.
turned out big YouTubers made videos about it.
Oh.
And then suddenly the VOD started getting like thousands of
See,
views.
I
and
have no
people were in the
mouth, but I
comments-
must scream situation.
Yeah. They were in the comments getting mad that I didn't take it seriously enough. And I'm like, come on, get over yourselves.
We're raiding
very
out.
funny.
Good night, everybody. Whoop.
All right. Night, everyone.
And I think we're clear.
We're clear.
There it is. We're clear.
All right.
Perfect.
Thank you so much for
Thank you for
for
coming.